Uh, be right back. Uh, Hello, whoever just came in. Uh, I was just, I've been watching some videos today, even seen a few news links, things like that. Hey, Don, how you doing, buddy? See, makes me wonder if we're going to war with China. Hey, y'all, come on, El Ray. Um, Makes me wonder if we're going to war with China because we're sending uh, SAM missiles over to China and several hundred A1A Abrams tanks over to Taiwan. And selling them torpedoes. They're also looking for the French. Um, hey, Shirley Rodriguez. Hey, Teflon. Um, I'm. That's good. That's good, Don. I hope everybody else is doing okay tonight. But yeah, I was watching several of those videos about China getting pissed because we're sending missile batteries, SAM missile batteries, and A1A Abram tanks over to Taiwan, several amphibious assault vehicles to Taiwan, um, and giving them large enough ships, but small enough really not to be uh, much of a threat except to nuclear, except for the subs that might be out there that China might have. Uh, um, uh, with Where they had the capability of shooting a torpedo, but not really much more than that, and put out the amphibious assault vehicles. They're also looking to the French for to upgrade their air fleet and us again to upgrade their air fleet. They're talking about getting like 150 um, F-18s from us and things like that. So now Taiwan's buying all this, but Japan warned, or not Japan, excuse me, China warned not to do it. So hey, fuck DSS, how you doing, buddy? So it makes me wonder if we're going to war with China. Makes me wonder if some of this shit might be to cover it up that's happening, and we're about to be at war with China. When I see that we're selling and giving weaponry to Taiwan, which would be a very strategic post for a military post when it comes to this world. Hey, Jersey, I hope everybody's doing good. Did you get home all right, Patriot Defense? I knew you the last time I seen you, had 3 hours to go, bud. Hope you got home okay. Pretty much, except for instead of Russia trying to come to us, we're trying to go to China. Oh, come on, El Ray. Oh, good, good, Patriot Defense. Good, good. I was sort of worried about you when you said you blew that damn tire on that trailer. You didn't have a spare. I know that can be a pain in the ass, not having that spare. Um, but yeah, after watching all of that, after watching all these dealings where we're sending A1A A1A Abrams tanks, assault vehicles, amphibious assault vehicles, small ships with torpedo capability and SAM missile defense over to Taiwan. Uh, it it, it does make me it does make me wonder if we might be trying to go over there and pick a fight with China. because you know I'm part of them anyway. Um, uh, hey, Savage. Hey, Sci-Fi Bra. Um, China thinks Taiwan's part of them. Always has, always will. And they even came up with the statement not too long ago that they would use any means necessary, including force, to keep them as part of them and not separate from China. Yeah, but I mean what I was saying. You had that, you had the spare to change it with, but then afterwards you're on the road without a spare is what I was getting at. Patriot Defense. That's what had me worried. Uh, sometimes when one tire likes to go, the other one does too on a trailer, and I've seen that a lot of times. So I'm just glad you didn't have another problem. Is what I was getting. Yeah, that's what I was getting at. I was hoping you didn't have another problem on that trailer because in my experience, I've had my trailers. One tire would go, and then just another 150, 200 miles down the road, the next tire would go. So, hold on, YouTube, fresh YouTube. Let me refresh. There you are. I see you. How you doing?
All right. So my signal is probably horrible. Do you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. You're actually showing up pretty decent.
All right.
Uh, but yeah, I was watching some stuff on YouTube today, which was which was news clips. And actually, here's the thing: they started sending missiles over there to Taiwan since 2018. They started making the plans to send it there in 2019. Uh, um, uh, uh, in 2019, they
Can
actually
you see that?
doing it. Yeah, what is that?
I wish I could make my damn phone zoom in. Oh, that's a busted up cop car about to get put up onto a wrecker.
Oh, one wreck or something?
Oh yeah. Hit a car full of people and a baby and everything. Ambulance didn't even show up. People had to drive themselves to the hospital with a different car.
Wow.
Yeah, I got some more footage of it coming up, but I figured this would be a good time to share. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to overtake things like that, but
No, no, that's like amazing that they wouldn't even fucking goddamn send an ambulance to help them people.
well, it all started down the road. Uh, they didn't send an ambulance for my buddy either, but my buddy down the road got hurt, and the cops was hauling ass down the road just to go about 300 feet or something.
Hmm.
And yeah, they got into a damn wreck.
God
I,
damn.
I wish I wish I'd have got that on film. I really do. My wife's
I
got
wish you
good
would have.
footage of it. I'm gonna show you the damage in a little while. I'll upload another video of that. There's a whole herd of people out there though.
Yeah. Wow. But yes, I agree, Don, that yeah, China has illegally claimed ownership of the South China Sea and building defense and offensive possessions there as well. They're building whole islands out in their own islands, literally out in the South China Sea. What was that? Another freaking cop leaving?
Yeah, I'm waiting for a couple of them to peel off, and I'm gonna walk over there and show you that cop car. That cop car got hurt, bro. That cop
Yeah.
car is done, son. It's damaged. It's fucked.
Wow.
He tried to take the turn real fast, and the other car was coming, and he just cut in front of him and got T-boned.
Wow.
I know exactly what happened because it happens all the time on this corner, all the time.
Yeah. Damn,
It's
they
fucked
got
up,
more
man.
cops there for that than I've ever seen in a wreck, I think.
Hey, the
Hey,
ambulance didn't show up for the wreck or my buddy up the road over here.
wow.
Yeah,
That's insane.
I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see if I can sneak over there a little more.
Uh, so
I
it does.
I
It does. Go ahead. Go ahead. Sneak on up there,
I
man.
was gonna say I can't go over there too much and fuck with them though, because they see me drinking a beer in my driveway.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you don't want to fucking get
I I'm across the
intoxicated
street,
while in
propped up
public.
on my I'm propped up on my neighbor's mailbox right now. That's about closest I feel comfortable at the moment.
Right. Right.
That's just across the damn street, you know.
Yeah. So that,
I ain't got no beer in my hand or nothing.
uh, but there's some things to think about when it comes to China. And is this why they're doing some of this other shit to
China's been
get?
buying up land in Mexico too, haven't they?
China's been buying land everywhere, man. Literally,
Yeah,
or forcing people to give them land in return for debt.
right.
So China has become a very scary thing in the world, to tell you the truth. Yeah, I agree, Savage Audits. Yeah, the CCP ain't nice, and it ain't playing nice right now. Savage, and they're getting worse and worse as it goes. Uh, and and so there's that. And we're trying to pick a fight right back. Um, they're picking fights, and we're picking them right back. This can become a scary situation right quick, people. You don't know how scary that can get. People don't realize that that there was or have forgotten about the news reports that were about 3 years ago, 4 years ago, where China actually had a ship that they couldn't even find on fucking satellite. Okay, it's complete. It was the first stealth ship that was actually declassified. Okay, um, and no one can find it on satellite even. It does have nuclear capability, and it has the capability with some of its missiles to go cross intercontinental ballistic missiles. Okay, so that means crosses into other continents, people. Uh, Off the ship, y'all. And China's an underestimated power out there and has been. You got to remember, China don't let us know shit. Okay, uh, they think that they have found some of our stealth technology on for. They stole some of our stealth technology for our stealth bombers, our Blackbirds. They got that technology. Now the Blackbird is outdated now, granted, yes, for us, but it's still a capable uh, jet, one of the fastest ones known out there right now as it sits. Um, but our stealth bomber technology they stole. I haven't forgot about these news things where they came out where they stole this shit from the Pentagon and stuff. And if you don't think they ain't got scientists there that will not tweak that shit to make it more beneficial for them, like we do to our stuff every day, you're insane. I'm telling you that. And plus, they got what is it? 5 times more people over there to fight for them. So, yeah. Uh, so that's stuff y'all need to think about when it comes to China. China ain't nothing to fuck with. Um, it won't be nothing to fuck with, and it could be a bad deal. I can also see now why the Trans-Pacific Pact to keep China happy until we could get some things set up for ourselves as well. Now, Granted, you say, oh, we can go over there and drop a few bombs. Well, conventional bombs ain't going to work so well over there. Like I said, they got what 5 times more people than us here in the United States. Yeah, it will kill. Kill a few hundred, probably a few 100,000 with conventional bombs.
I wish there was a way to zoom this camera in.
Yeah, you can't take your fingers and just widen them out on the screen or anything.
No, it enlarges the whole damn the whole internet browser. You know what I mean?
No, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm even messing around in the settings and stuff. I can't get it to zoom.
Right.
Sorry, I'd go over there closer, but I've been drinking beer, man.
Right, I understand, and that's a lot of cops up there right now. You know,
Yeah, it
that's
is.
a lot of fucking cops.
I ain't fucking with all them cops.
No, I wouldn't.
That's some bullshit. My wife got good footage of the scene earlier, so
Yeah.
I just wanted to see them pull that car up on the wrecker real quick, you know? But they taking a damn sweet ass time, bro.
Oh yeah, they're probably making sure that there ain't no evidence of that cop doing drugs or doing drinking or whatever in the car and everything else. Guaranteed. Oh, they're making sure that evidence is gone.
Oh yeah. Man, I was yelling at them earlier though. I wasn't filming at all. I was just fucking talking loud, I guess. I wasn't really yelling at them.
But on a side note and a funny note, I've been cracking up laughing. I'm going to change away from China a little bit. I've been cracking up at the last 3 nights with 10th Man. I go over there, they let me up on the panel. I call them assholes and tell them to keep talking. And then I get put in the back. Yeah, all 10th Man had to do was tell me I wanted to watch a video. We've been all right. But that was funny as hell. So they cracked me up.
I seen him on your panel earlier. I left.
Yeah. I love it. It cracks me up. I'm glad they can have a joke at my expense. Yeah, that's fine. Have fun with that. I don't care. It just shows me that I got rent in their head. That's all that shows. They want to sit there and talk about me without me being there, and I got rent in their head. I love it. Yeah. I
haven't even been
unblocked one
paying
of them
attention
on
to
the
the damn
panel.
chat.
I didn't even know anybody actually did it. But I asked one of my moderators to block Goldeneye, or asked my moderators to block Goldeneye, and they did it. I couldn't believe it. It was funny. It was cool. But I unblocked her. Is she going to get a wrench in here so she don't get blocked again? No. If she gets blocked again, that's her own problem. Then, you know,
I've gotten a couple wrenches because of that, because somebody was fucking blocking me left and right, so they gave me a wrench.
Yeah. Why would they want to block you? Jesus Christ. You're like the easiest guy in the fucking world to get along with.
I'm not mean. What the fuck? I'm not even rude.
Like I don't. The easiest guy in the world to get along with, man.
I mean, aside from me drinking and smoking pot, what the fuck did I do wrong, you know?
Not a damn thing. And I still don't see where you're doing a damn thing wrong if you're drinking or smoking pot. Shit.
Right.
But that shit's funny as hell. Who would block YouTube blocker, man?
It happens. I was blocked on Furry forever. Like, I was blocked on Furry Potato for like 6 months. I had no idea why. I finally caught Furry in a couple live chats, and I think he or she fixed the problem for me.
Right. That was just some troll being a troll. Had to be. Had to be.
One of his. That's one of them rogue mods. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. They just block people for agreeing with other people.
Yeah. I mean, and that's insane. I mean, come on.
Insane or not, it sure ain't fair, right?
Well, the thing is, you got to do what the room rules say, right?
Yeah, do what the channel owner wants, or you get your wrench stripped.
Right. And if you can't do that, then why even want to have a wrench? You know.
There you go. If you're not going to do the job, why
Right.
get the title, right?
I got several wrenches in places that people I don't particularly care for go. And they don't have wrenches. Do you think I wrench them? No. If they were being idiots is stupid, yes, I would probably wrench them out. But as far as them doing whatever and being nice, I don't. I've seen people get actually thrown out of rooms where they said hello and got thrown out.
Yeah, I've seen that happen.
Uh,
I've actually done that on accident.
well, accidents happen. Okay, that I
I
understand.
I I unhit him as soon as I did it. I was like, "Oh shit, oops," and then I apologized. As any fair person would do. It was a
Right,
complete accident.
right. But an accidents happen. Accidents do happen, and I've seen that. As far as it's going to happen. The chat, especially when the chat's moving 100 mile an hour, the way they got it set up, you're going to fucking sometimes make mistakes and hit the wrong person. But as far as other people actually throwing people out just for saying hello, that's stupid.
Yeah, because of their name or because they
Yeah,
saw him somewhere else.
right. Especially out of furry potatoes, you know. That's really stupid. You know, furry likes to play with people like that. Okay.
Oh, I
When
know.
Furry sees them in their fucking chat and her chat, she loves to play with people like that.
Every time I go into furry, I say hi, honey, and leave a couple hearts or a kissy face or something. I mean, what the fuck did I do mean? I want to see these dudes pull that car up, and I'll go back over to my perch.
Hey, TJ Hooker. I don't know, man.
They
I mean,
lollygagging. That car's been in the ditch for at least an hour, maybe an hour and a half.
yeah, wow. I don't know, TJ Hooker. We might be. I mean, we just sent a whole bunch of fucking A1A Abram tanks over to Taiwan. We're sending them SAM missile batteries over there to Taiwan. Sending them assault vehicles, amphibious assault vehicles that could carry like I think it's like 100 and some troops or so per
They
vehicle.
must they must need help controlling the people.
Uh, Taiwan's been trying to split off China for a while anyway.
Yeah,
Okay, and I think we're sticking our nose in a business that might get our nose cut off. There,
right.
yeah. But China did come out several months ago, maybe maybe a year or so ago now, and say they would keep China or keep Taiwan as theirs if even if war. Okay, um, you know, because I've been doing some research on that, TJ Hooker. We just sent a whole bunch of the tanks over there. They did a big write up. Capitol Hill did a big write up. Several of the other newspapers around there. So, some not so reputable, some are very reputable around there in D.C. They have done write ups on how we sent the tanks, how we're in the process of sending the missile defense batteries. We've already sent the assault vehicles and small ships to move the assault vehicles that have the capability of shooting torpedoes. And they're shooting. They have the capability to shoot torpedoes to submarines and things like that. And they also were talking about sending a couple of bigger ones. They haven't bought them or haven't done anything yet. It's in talks right now, having bigger ships that will allow them to shoot Tomahawk missiles uh, to wherever they need to shoot Tomahawk missiles to. And supposedly we have pulled down our Pacific Fleet out of the South China Sea and all that area uh, here lately. But that by all satellite pictures and proof that is not true.
You know this car ain't gonna get through, right?
You probably won't. Well, that's his own problem.
No, they not.
Uh,
Turn
so
around.
so I've been, and there's been several things with satellite of our Pacific fleet being shown in different parts of the world by satellite views. And
On
no,
the
we
nose.
haven't pulled down our Pacific fleet into we have pulled, but not like what they were trying to say out of the South China Sea. There are some ships, but most of them needed to be repaired. They needed retrofitting on new stuff. They're getting more updated technology in them, things like that. They're also talking about upgrading their air fleet with our F-18 Hornets, um, and um, and also getting some of them French MiGs. And they already have some old French MiGs that they're going to get. They're in the works for getting retrofitting for
I
newer,
thought the
more
MiGs were
upgraded
Russian.
stuff.
I thought MiGs were Russian.
The French have a weird ass looking MiG. It's got two fins in the front, two small fins in the front, and then two big fins in the back.
Oh shit.
It, it almost looks like a fucking missile, weird ass looking missile instead of a jet.
Sounds like it looks like a long easy or a very easy. It's a little airplane. It's got wings in the front and the back. It actually has I think the long easy has a propeller in the front and the back. Weird looking plane. Come on, car, move so I can get over there and take this shot. Bastards, my phone's gonna die.
I figures my damn things. I hate being so far away from my damn server. My bandwidth after a bit gets used so much that I
All
have
right.
to refresh all the time to get to even search something. So I'll be right back. I got to refresh.
All right. Welcome to my show, bitches. Oh. All right, let's see if I can get this before my phone dies.
All righty.
They're trying to yoke this car out. I'm gonna see if I can get it before my phone dies here.
All righty. Let's hear.
Phones are dying.
There's one of the French MiGs. That's a different one than what they got. Let me see if I can find the one that they have. But it's a double winged MiG, is what it is. It's got little bitty fins in the front and big ones in the back. But here's one of the French MiGs right here. See if I can get that up. But this is still not quite the same. But they did show that hey, Metalhead, they did show that they had this as well. That's why I'm going to go ahead and bring it up.
What's up, Metalhead?
What's up, guys?
All righty. You see that picture right there?
Oh, that is a weird looking plane. Yeah.
Now imagine that with two smaller wings in front of them bigger wings.
Yeah, on the nose or close to the
well,
nose.
not quite the nose, more like around the cockpit there.
Right.
That's a lot of what they have that they're talking about getting retrofitted. They just recently purchased some of those right there over there in Taiwan. That's why I went ahead and brought that up. Hey, Hope. Hey, Bouncer Slab. Hey, Richie's.
What's up, Uncle Slabby?
I don't know when. It just, I said I should have actually said, "Are we at war with China?" And not
Hey,
when
Sammy,
are we.
I'm gonna go real quick and I'm gonna go jack a battery out of my son's phone and put it in my phone so I got more battery life, and I'll be back in a second.
All right.
I wanna get these guys pulling this car up on the tow truck.
All right. All right.
I'll be right back.
volcanic. We are riddled with agents of CCP. In California, there's a Chinese populated area that was best drove by cars that were identical to bad
Yeah,
CCP cars. Wow, savage.
the
Um,
nice thing is, dude, when I go back Wednesday and get my other leg done, I'm not gonna have that damn compression stocking. It'll just be a freaking band-aid.
oh, good, 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 good. I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah.
Um,
Hope hopefully I won't have near the issues with like I did with this leg.
right. Uh, yeah, I know they're blaming China for the virus. Okay. I think that's Bowser Slam. I think that is a way to try to bring us into war. The people would be more willing to fight. Okay. Um, than a war that's just a war of nutrition. It's like that's what this war is actually all about, which is actually scary because wars of nutrition are not good for any population. Okay.
What's up, Richies?
And so, yeah, it's actually very scary to actually see what they've already gotten over there
Yeah.
in Taiwan and what they're bringing to Taiwan. And and us using Taiwan as a as a as a base practically by saying they're buying this stuff from us is is really not so good because China uh, they own uh, um, uh, Taiwan. Okay, well with China thinking that we damn sure are putting our nose in where it don't belong, don't aren't we? So China has said that they would not allow Taiwan to leave, and they said they would do it at all costs, including uh, uh, killing all opposition to and going to war and killing all opposition to lead China. Not opposition, but the people that want the rebels that want to
What's up,
lead China.
Swammy?
I should say that properly. Hey, Swammy. Hey, Help Happy. How are you? And yes, you're right. It did start with Trump's false trade sessions a year or so ago. Yeah, it's been it's really interesting to see though and find out what we got there, what we're bringing there. Is what the part that I was getting because that can be a bit scary. More scary than anything else we got going on here. I think it makes me wonder if they're trying to keep this covered up, why they're trying to do all this shit and send all them weapons, torpedoes, and things like that. You know. So needless to say, that's what I wanted to bring to you. But I'm glad to hear, Metalhead, that they're going to make a band aid instead of a compression
Yeah.
wrap like they did the last time for you.
Well,
Because that compression wrap did not do you well.
the reason for that was because I actually had two procedures done instead of one. That's why they gave me the compression bandage. I guess the first one was the glue, and the second one was like a foam or some shit, and that's why they gave me the bandage too.
Awesome. Okay, I got you. I got you. I understand that.
Wednesday is just gonna be the glue.
Yeah. Okay, good. I'm glad they ain't doing that for you this time. I was so worried about your damn foot when I saw it color of purple.
And I know she was too. We think it's actually gone down some though. Finally.
Right.
Probably because that damn compression bandage came off.
Right. There you go, YouTube. You're back.
I'm back.
Hey,
I've got
yes,
all of
you're.
41%.
Well, that's better than you had before, huh? But yeah,
Damn right.
Bouncer, you're right, and that's another scary thing. They got 5 times the population than we do on this earth as well.
Yep.
So, it up. He says there's probably ain't enough bullets in the United States unless you started stacking the Chinese people back to back and taking out 4 or 5 per bullet to take out everybody in China. So
They got that damn cop car on the truck already, man.
damn. Figures you
As soon
go
as
in
I
the house
walked
and they
away.
got it on there.
That's right. They're going to drive down over here, I think. I hope they pass my house.
Oh, yeah, I agree with you. On that. You ain't the only one.
God damn. There's a whole lot of cars coming down the road now.
Damn, dude, how many times have you been live today? Like 3 or 4?
Interesting case of immigrant CHP arrested a man that looked like an officer with what savage audits. Because yeah, this was an interesting subject that I just I had actually there's a YouTube channel
Ooh.
that I'm subscribed to, and it came news alert, and
Hey, Tammy, make this big real quick.
all right,
Make this big. What?
I am.
Look at that car.
Holy
That was the
shit!
car, the baby. There was a baby in that car, bruh.
Holy
fuck.
shit!
There was a little baby in that car. The
What
cop
the
car is
hell?
on a different truck.
Wow.
I'm about to go my ass over there.
Who hit who?
Yeah, you're right, Bouncer. You're right. It's going to be like fighting a bunch of ants here before long. If we go to war with
So who hit who?
China.
The cop car was turning onto my street. Oh, they just towed that motherfucker away. That's all right. I got good footage of it from earlier. The cop car was turning onto my street. They had been turning on my street for 5 minutes, hauling ass, going about 80 down a little bitty ass road, you know?
Fuck.
And they cut somebody off. So the officer got T-boned and thrown into a ditch.
Damn.
Bullshit. I yelled at about 3 of them for hauling ass down the road. They ain't going but 300 yards down the road. It's like going 90 to hit the stoplight. You know what I mean? Stupid.
Right.
There's no point in that. You've already got officers on the scene. There is absolutely no reason you should be hauling ass like that.
Right.
Dumbasses.
Ugh. Man, when that shit happened, I started yelling at the cops. I forgot to even turn my damn camera on because I'm not a, you know what I mean? I'm not a cop watcher. I watch cop watchers. You know what I mean? I don't have that instinct to reach for my phone and turn the camera on.
Right.
It's been a heck of a day.
Sounds like it. That car was fogged up. In it. Damn.
Yeah, it was.
All because of pig wanting to play drag race.
Yeah. Uh-oh. I'm guessing my video uploaded from earlier.
But I'll guarantee you that whoever was driving that car got the ticket, though. I guarantee you that pig didn't get shit.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I think my little video is uploaded. It ain't but 30 seconds. Shit.
The United States government is afraid to tell Americans we are at war again for Wall Street. I can tell you now, they don't want us to know that we're at war right now with China, I don't think. They're afraid of the repercussions that might come from the people itself right now. Honestly, And they definitely don't want to tell the truth about it, and they want to make up lies. So
There you go, Tutu.
depression, huh?
I sent it to you in private. My little short 30-second video I took earlier.
Okay.
I'm a my wife sent me the video she took. I got to upload that one. It's
Yeah, I can't wait
considerably
to see it.
longer, a whole 3 minutes.
I can't wait to see it.
Yeah, that one shows all the damage and stuff. I'm gonna cut it down though. I don't need 3 minutes of it. I just need about 20, 30 seconds to show damage, right?
Right. Ah, here we go again. Stupid damn this damn being so far away and getting your bandwidth goes out. Yeah.
Where's the router?
93 just saying. It's downstairs and away from me.
Mm. They drill a couple pea-sized holes and run you another wire.
Get one of them boosters.
Or that. Yeah, I was gonna say just run a what you call it wire to the router. Just hardwire into it.
Right here. Let's see here. It comes in three distinct CV-19 riots and now war. Yep, bouncer, you're right. You're right. And I knew they were going to try to do this civil unrest shit to get the people all worked up. I thought they were doing it to try to get us to go into a war here in the United States, though. Not a
That's
war
why I like
across
being
the
a
world.
moderator. You heard me?
What? Yeah, yeah.
That's why I like being a moderator.
Yeah, getting to be able to
Just being able to put links, even if it is mine. Fuck, when do I ever have a link to show?
not often, but you do. You do now, so. Refugees, man, Reggie.
See, that's why I'm a better watcher. You see what I mean? I'd rather sit home and drink beer and watch, because that's safer.
Yes, I agree on that, Bouncer, and I do believe that's why we've been trying to pick a fight and trying to make China look bad with this and everything else. Uh, we owe them a lot of money, and what better way to get out of it is to call them a war criminal? Okay, we can walk away from all our debts as soon as they're declared a war criminal against the United States.
Wait, can't we just give them California?
Yeah. In continental United States, so they could drag it over there. They won't.
It's gonna fall off soon anyway, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what they say.
I love my California people. I'm just saying, this is just jokes, okay, folks? It's just jokes.
Yes, we're just joking. Now, hell, Salty Grant lives there. Do you think I want him to go anywhere? Hell no. Do you think I want fucking Furry Tater to go anywhere? Hell no. Well, fuck that. Hey, I found my lighter I've been missing for 2 weeks. Look at that. See that? YouTube? Yeah.
I see
My
it.
lighter I've been missing for 2 weeks.
Are you talking to me or the entire YouTube?
YouTube watcher.
Oh, okay. You want me to break out the duct tape again?
No. My nipples still
fun.
hurt from watching you do that. So, hell no. Not only no, but hell no.
Dude, I was so drunk. Oh my God.
Yeah, I know you were.
Dude, I drank like a 12-pack of beer that night and a pint of Fireball.
Damn.
I was fucked up.
Yes, you were.
Whew. I had to go back and watch the end of the video to make sure I was still there and I said goodbye and you weren't mad at me.
Oh hell no, I wasn't mad at you.
uh,
Oh, you ain't kidding on that, Bouncer Slab. The American government is as dirty and crooked as it gets. Yes. Uh, um, the freaking the Russians are tiddlywinks compared to us. I'm telling you that now anymore. We used to be the babies on the block, but we growed up and we became the bullies on the block. You know, we
hey, if
took
I
over
post,
Russia's place a long time ago.
let me see if I can do that while I'm on here. I want to see if I post my wife's footage of the carnage. I wonder
Mhm.
if one of the news channels picks it up and takes it and makes it their own story.
I've seen that
Hmm.
happen to people.
I've seen it happen too. You know what's funny though is I talk shit to the local news channels in their YouTube channels all the time.
Right.
Oh hell yeah, you know, fear mongering and all that,
Me
posting
too.
about
I do that all the
always.
time.
Yeah, it's bullshit, man.
I
You
got
know,
a lot of local news channels from Florida to now up here that I do that to all the time. Telling them they're full of shit. Why are they fear mongering? Why are they doing this and all that? Yeah,
right?
shit pisses me off, and I do it all the time to them. They don't like me. I've been kicked out of, I think, 7 of them now.
Really.
Yeah,
I'm gonna try to see if it'll let me upload this shit. I just downloaded
I
it.
got
Come on
kicked.
now,
The reason I got kicked out of one of them.
Tammy, you cut out. I can't hear you. You're getting all crackly.
You can't hear me? No, you're froze up.
Yeah, you were cutting out. Oh, I'm froze up
You're
because I'm
froze
not in the
up.
Chrome app right now. I know the
Yeah,
picture
that's why you
freezes.
were getting all
See
crackly.
the
Yeah, that's why you were getting
no,
all
it happened
crackly on
earlier too. It's not the first time it happened tonight. That's what I'm trying to say. You were
me.
getting
Okay.
crackly. Your audio. I know my
Okay.
picture freezes. Watch, I'll make it do it again because I'm gonna leave the Chrome app. You see, I'm
Okay.
froze up now. That's
Right.
because I'm in another app now. Make
Okay.
sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, one of the ones that I got kicked out of was a channel out of Atlanta, Georgia. I said, if you don't quit doing your fear mongering, you're going to help cause riots down there in Atlanta. And guess what?
Yeah.
2 months later, riots were erupting in Atlanta. But they kicked me out for saying that.
Good grief.
Yeah,
Where's this? I just downloaded this shit.
yeah, you're right on that, Bouncer. And I hate to tell you, I won't play into that collateral damage shit for them. They're going to find out. And I think the people of the United States ain't going to play that either. See, that's what happened with the king over there when we left. He was using them people for collateral damages in wars for himself to make his country bigger and better. Uh, and uh, and they got tired of that shit. Okay, they got tired of that shit. And they left. Well, they still kept trying to bring us back to make us collateral damage in their wars, make themselves bigger and better. Well, guess what? They got their asses whooped. I honestly think people all around the world are having enough of that type. Again, yes, you're right on that. You're right on that, Bouncers Lab. And they're doing a very good job at that, by the way, right now, destroying our food source. Did you leave YouTube, Watcher, or what?
Negative. I'm still here.
Okay, because all I saw was you got quiet, and then I got to refresh again. My bandwidth's fucking with me because when you went over to your icon, it just showed a white thing.
Oh, no shit. I had the Miracle Grow up there for you.
Well, I'm gonna have to refresh. In a second.
Okay.
Lighting my cigarette first.
I'll keep the populace entertained while you go.
All right, I'll be right back.
Give them bread and circus. Oh,
Give them bread and circus.
Anyway, let me read chat for Tammy for a minute. Oh yeah, Slab. They want to control the food. They want to control the electricity, the water. They want to control everything.
Back. That was a quick refresh for me.
Yeah, it was.
Yep, you're right, Bouncer. I agree with you on that. I hope one day we get to meet. Because I still say you're one man I would want to have at my back if shit goes down.
They say the best militia is about 8 men strong. I've got my 8 men picked out.
Right.
Of course, they live near me, so.
Right.
Make one phone call, they'll all be at my house in about, I don't know, 3 minutes. The first one will arrive within 45 seconds.
Wow. Good to have a plan back up. No, I wouldn't be surprised at that, Bouncer Slab, to tell you the truth. Just saying.
Hey, Tammy, I'm going to run. I'm going to try to get this other video uploaded.
All right.
All right, I'll see you later.
All right. See you in a bit. 42% Asian population was in Adelaide, where the fake Chinese cop cars were seen monitoring the anti-CCP protesters. I'll be damned. That's interesting, Savage. That's very interesting to know. Y'all are very much interesting me with certain things there I didn't know and finding out. Understand, Bouncer. Understand. I do understand that. Bouncer Slab and Mama Cookie. And all that. So I admit it. But yeah. Country was infiltrated by Asian population in the 80s. It only become worse. Actually, Bouncer, they started they've been doing that. They've been bringing since the 70s. A person I know was around when they almost went to war with the United States government in different towns because they were trying to bring in fishermen to fish out their waters where they fished and make a living, and they weren't going to let it happen. Oh, I'm sure, Savage. I'm sure. I'm sure. Probably is. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Bouncer slab. All I know is they were trying to bring in, I think it was Koreans, to some small towns over in Florida at the time. They were small, but these people were making a living off the Gulf there, and they were going to let them have no fishing regulations and fish whatever they wanted to fish for, take whatever they wanted. Where all the fishing regulations were on the fishermen in the United States and all that, and they ran them out because they figured if they had regulations, so they should have regulations, and that would just outfish their waters, and then it would take away from their livelihood as well. Uh, so they actually met buses, literally buses full of Koreans. And they stopped them. They stopped them dead in their tracks with told them they had roadblocks up and ready to go to war. Told them to turn them around. They didn't want them there because they weren't going to lose their livelihood. They gave them the same restrictions and everything else. They said they would have been more than welcome there, but they wouldn't give the same restrictions to them. So, yeah, and others do that as well, bouncer. Others do that as well. Just the Chinese and just Chinese and English. Yes, the Chinese do get that. You're right. So, and I know, I knew a guy down in Floyd, Florida. His name was Mr. Kundra, and he told me how that worked. Mr. Kundra was not Chinese either, so you know. So yeah, yeah. There you go. There you go, bouncers. And yeah, we do get a lot of them every year. Every year. And you're right. So, and I do believe, I mean, part of the problem that some say is that we have, what was really weird. I have, that's really weird. Okay. Um, I don't know where I was at on that after seeing that weird ass shit. That was weird. I have no fucking fire anywhere or anything else, and I just seen what looked like smoke come up. That was really weird. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if they have savage audits. To tell you the truth, I really wouldn't. Yep, bouncer, you're right. You're right. And then they wonder, you see all these businesses and it makes a false front. You see all these businesses making a false front thinking that a lot of taxes are being paid in when there ain't no taxes being paid in, like you're saying. You know, some of the businesses that I seen burnt down, I wasn't so mad about because of it. Just to let you know. Uh, I'll be right back. I need to take a pee and get me some coffee. I'll be right back. All righty, guys, I'm back. Yes, they are getting way ahead of us on using our own money against us. Yes, you're right, bouncer. And I guarantee you, uh, you go try to go buy a gas station and see how much it costs you. Go try to buy a restaurant and see how much it costs you when they get given restaurants, so on and so forth. So yeah, I agree. So I'm agreeing with you all the way around, Bouncer Slab, on that, man. I really am. And then when I started looking into this and finding out what was going on, like, damn, I need to do some more research into this. You ain't kidding, Savage Audits, and that's why, honestly, I've been sort of happy seeing what's been going on with these protests and things like that. Because honestly, it's about probably time to fight back. Just saying. Just saying. It's time to fight back and not back down on the fight. Because they're also showing us all they're doing is patronizing us. They're showing that all they're doing is patronizing us and not helping us in any manner for real. Um, yeah, 2 gunshots wounds to his back. Rashard Brooks today, the coroner, put that out. And that's all they put out. But yet there's more protesting and everything else. So now now they're not even bringing up what's going on there in Atlanta. All they're saying is anything to appease the crowd right now, with that guy. So that's all they're doing is appeasing us all the way around. They ain't trying to make things right. And that's proof positive right there, Bouncer. It really is. And yes, that's proof positive, Savage. You're right. Maybe, Bouncer. Maybe. Um, People really need to wake up and see how they're being played. I don't think the government has the capability of doing that, but I ain't telling the government has more than the capability to do this bullshit. Yes, answers for Peachy Rider. Yes, he was. He was shot twice in the back. You're right. You'd like to, you come up to Peachy. Yep. And that's one of the reasons why I listen to you guys. Just do it in a fun way. The link's out there, Salty. I've put it out there like 100 times. You can come up too. Yeah. There you go. Hey, Salty, what's up, buddy?
Well, I got some bad news for you.
What?
Lady died, just got porn spammed in her last stream. And all the trolls are fucking telling her, quote unquote, she killed her granddaughter, blah, blah, blah. Real horrible. Despite your differences with her, I know you don't support that kind of behavior.
No, I don't. Not the grandkid thing. That shit needs to stop with that. I got porn bombed, so I don't care. I got porn bombed. Yeah, you need to protect yourself against that. We all know that.
Yep.
So I don't have no.
Rob came in and then porn spammed, porn bombed. We all know that. Hey, I hear there's a channel called Dick Family Values.
Yeah, that's tearing dicks off in Wilma Dick Fit's channel.
I may have to go give it a look.
Tearing dick off in Wilma Dick Fit's channel.
Anyway, what have you been up to?
I've been talking about China, how we're moving SAM missile batteries over into Taiwan. We're moving tanks into Taiwan. Taiwan, there's A1 Abram tanks. There's over 200 of them now there.
Yeah, that's just fucking what do you call it? Like stancing, like
That's a
We're
bad
not going to
place
go to
to
war.
stance. That's a bad place to stance when China says that's their territory. It's a bad place to stance.
Then they ought to kick the U.S. out with an accord treaty or some shit. You know?
They're already in bargaining right now with us to get some of our F-18 Hornets, and they're also in bargaining with France right now to get some of their MiGs that they have.
Right?
So they ain't kicking us out. They're trying to get more shit from us.
So they could probably attack us with it, right?
No, Taiwan. I think we're using Taiwan as a base, and using the guys saying that they bought it from us.
Well, whatever. I mean, you know, it's just the U.S. expanding the territory a little bit. Same thing with fucking Queen of England, and you know.
Well, that ain't a good way to go. I'm sorry. There's 5 times more Chinamen, and if you think China's not technologically advanced,
Technologically advanced.
yes. If you don't think they are, you're sadly mistaken. When they put out their first stealth ship, and our satellites can't even find it.
Well, you know, it is what it is. I mean, they steal secrets from all around the world. They're real paranoid. They got a dictator.
It don't matter. That is not someone we want to be fucking picking a fight with. That's
Who says we're picking a fight with them? You say we're picking a fight, but maybe you don't understand.
When we're moving our shit into a territory that someone they're telling us to leave. Okay. And they have told us to leave Taiwan many times. And we aren't. And we're bringing more shit to them.
China's not going to attack the U.S., and I'll tell you why.
That ain't no different. That ain't no different than me going out on the playground and going, you want to fight me? 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 It's no difference. It's called pushing. Let me go. If you were a kid on the playground and I kept up coming on, saying pushing you. Well, every time you put something over there that's a missile or some type of military anything, that's called, do you want to fight me? Do you want to fight me? Do you want to fight me? And eventually you're going to turn around and you're going to knock the piss out of me. And the fight's on. You see what I'm saying? And that's what the United States is doing by that, when we've been told repeatedly to leave Taiwan alone. And there's been many news articles about that through the years. And now we're doing this. We've also gave them assault vehicles, amphibious assault vehicles. We've given them small ships to maneuver with the amphibious assault vehicles that have the capability of shooting torpedoes at submarines. They're talking about giving them also bigger ships with the capability to shoot Tomahawk cruise missiles, and giving them Tomahawk cruise missiles, upgrading their firepower with
now we're talking about Taiwan, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because China's after Taiwan, but China doesn't own Taiwan.
Is theirs, legally theirs. Taiwan is legally theirs. It was given to them by the English when they left. And Taiwan was owned by the English for years, and it was legally given to them by the English when they left.
Well,
so
we'll have to see what happens, but I don't think China's going to fuck with the U.S., and I'll tell you why. We are the biggest supplier and supporter of their goods. They don't want to kill the economic sanctions that are in place.
We're the biggest supplier. Have you not noticed we're telling them, fuck you, we ain't taking your goods no more? Aren't you also noticing the goods that are coming here are now getting highly taxed so it don't sell?
Well, I didn't notice all that, but
yeah,
you're more up on the whole political side of it than I am. I live under a fucking rock, dude. I work at night, and I pick and choose what I watch on YouTube.
Right. Yeah, see,
I have a sun deficiency.
Keep up with
I don't go out in the sunlight.
I keep up with that shit as best I can, because I want to know when we're going to have to start defending ourselves and what we have to do it. You know what I mean?
Well, I got to get ready for work. I just wanted to stop by and say hello.
Oh, I appreciate it,
You
bud.
and everybody in chat. I can't see the chat while I'm on the panel.
Right. That was another thing. China even building its own islands to make its own bases. Can you now tell me that ain't technologically advanced?
It might be. I don't know. Anyway, I'll talk to you maybe after I get to work. You have a good night.
All right. Talk to you later, buddy. But yes, Peachy, you're right. Peachy, you were right. So right about that. With him being shot in the back twice. And the coroner just came out with the things: two gunshot wounds to the back. Richard Brooks' death ruled as a homicide by the examiner. By the Fulton County Medical Examiner's Office. And not all our battle tech is Savage Audits. I'm telling you that now. United States ain't even got half their shit battle tested and all that and battle ready. Um, you got to remember we've upgraded since Vietnam and all that. Some of the Iraqi stuff that was land based. Very little military very little military strategicness to send in anything other than a few missiles from some ships, and to think that China hasn't tested their stuff. To think that China ain't tested their stuff uh, 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 is crazy as well. You might want to relook at that, JD. As far as that goes, manufacturers here in the United States have said they would stay here in the United States and quit going to China. And guess what? Most of the pharmaceuticals that China made over there were from manufacturers here in the United States. They gave them the ability to do so. Now they're saying they're taking that away from China. Up on as well. And don't think that ain't gonna piss China off. That's billions and billions and billions of dollars. Yeah. Hey, King Nine. Wow, that's someone I ain't seen in a while. How are you, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Yes, I agree. I agree with you, Bouncer Slab. They do believe this is China and China owned. They have for a while. Yes, yes, they are definitely backing North Korea, but they also get a lot of their coal, and I'm not trying to argue with you, JD, and things like that, but that's something I've been keeping up on and something that should be reassessed as of the last time Trump had a meeting with the major pharmaceuticals. Yeah. All right, Bouncer, you try to have a good night, and you try to be good, man. Be safe, buddy. Um, but yeah, it's quite an interesting subject to me. I'm going to do a lot more research into this and see what's going on, guys, and all that. They it's quite an interesting subject to find out where everything's standing uh, and things like that. So I'll be doing more research into this. I think this is something that should be discussed more and more allowed, more said. I at one time I agreed with that JD about the fourth stimulus plan designed to bring back manufacturing. Oh, I misread what you were saying, JD. I'm sorry. It says fourth stimulus plan is designed to bring manufacturing back from China. My bad. I am so sorry about that, JD. First priority pharmaceutical. Yes, 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 yes. You're right. You're right, JD. I misread what you said. You're right. It is designed to bring back everything from China. You're right. You're right. I apologize, JD. I misread that. I thought you were saying to bring. I thought you meant to bring goods back from China. I apologize, but yes, all of it is to bring back everything here to the United States. So I apologize to you, JD, on that. I'm glad I reread that and I kept rereading it. Finally clicked in this brain of mine. Yes, yes, you're right, JD. You're right on that. You're right. Yes, that we're on the same page there. You're right. You're right. We're on the same page there. I'm sorry I misread that, man. And you're correct on that. But why would we pull all of that away from a country? Eh, Maybe because we need it back here so we don't lose. So we have it here, not across seas into a country we might be going to war with. Maybe makes sense to me to pull out anything that would help us from a country we might be going to war with. They've done it before. They pulled out all the gas companies when we went to war with Iraq and them. They pulled out uh, all these different groups and whatever before we went to war with stuff. China. Well, just well, what? Right, right, Bowser. Right. See here. What's this say? FYI, Chinese have weapons that can completely make humans stand in one place like zombies. Electrical impulse weapons, most EMP and electrical impulse weapons. Yes. Yes, you're right on that, Bouncer. That's why I want to get the. That's why it's hard to find a man in. Oh, okay, smoking gun. That's funny. Um, uh, um, but if China puts a freeze on that, all we'll do is just put a freeze right back on them and still bring the manufacturers here. They can't stop where a manufacturer goes, especially when they're already based here in the United States. If you notice, most manufacturers of pharmaceuticals and stuff like that are already based here in the United States. Their main offices, their corporate offices, are right here in the United States, where they are putting their jobs and things like that across seas. Okay, well, Once you got something based here, all they got to do is just say, okay, we'll open a factory over here. We're going to open a factory over there. We're going to open a factory over there. That's easily done. To get that fixed. Caveman showed a woman singing on his channel. It was epic. Cool, smoking gun. Cool. Uh, so so that's how that happens. But but Bouncer Slab's right. They got some major technology into EMPs. Well, what happens if an EMP goes off here in the United States and takes out the electrical grid? Even if it don't affect us personally, okay, as a human being standing there, okay, uh, it will shut down all cars. It'll shut down the electrical grid. It'll shut down everything. It'll throw us back into the fucking uh, um, early 1800s, if not further back. Really, I think honestly we would go back more to like medieval type days. Uh, yes, I agree, Bouncer. That's why I look at things and why I might need to go to the woods. It's hard to find one or two people, three people out in the woods somewhere just minding their own business is less apt to be fucked with than by a whole big group in a city. You know what I'm saying, Bouncer? That's why I looked into those possibilities. You're right, Bowser Slab. If Winn Dixie shut down tomorrow, people will die. If there's no more Winn Dixie to buy stuff with, people will die. They won't know how to grow it. They won't know how to. They won't know how to hunt it. They won't know how to do anything. Okay. People will die, Bouncer. You're right. Uh, Native Americans have known this for years, and talked about this for years. Um, they they know that if things shut down tomorrow, people have removed themselves so far from nature and so far from being able to produce food for themselves and all that that people will die. Savage audits. I hate to tell you, the Chinese are the ones who started into electromagnetic pulse weapons. They've been trying to perfect that for way longer than we were a goddamn country here. I hate to tell you, and there is proof of that in history books. You could go look at that. They've been trying to use that because of something that Bouncer Slab has brought up to us quite a bit. They believe the iron in your blood can be affected and probably can be affected to make you do weird things. And they've been working on shit like that for with uh, uh, with big magnetic rocks, uh, things like that, longer than the United States has been a country. You got to remember, uh, uh, they believe China is the ones who started with weaponry that shot with powder propulsion. So you know, right, Bowser Slab, you're right. The Chinese are not stupid people. All right, JD, I will look into that. I appreciate that. As a matter of fact, let me find my pen. I will write them names down so I can look them up in a little while. JD, I appreciate that, man. I do. Is Dan and Black and Patriot. All right, there we go. Appreciate them names. I'll check into them. I really will. There you go, Bouncer. And you know, the Chinese have known this for hundreds of years, literally. Um, so, and they've been trying to really work on getting that technology for hundreds of years. So, I, you know, propaganda, unfortunately, is what we hear, but history books say otherwise when it comes to that. Yes, you're right, Paul. You're right. Uh, uh, actually, there you could look up the news reports here as of late, Paul. Uh, there's over 200 A1A Abram tanks and more to come over in Taiwan. SAM missile batteries, amphibious assault vehicles with small ships that are capable of shooting. Yeah, the anti-sub missiles. You name it, and they're talking about putting new technology into their French MiGs that they have to update the technology. They're also, hey Shea Devil, how you doing, hon? They're also talking about, they're talking about uh, um, uh, bringing up their fleet with some F-18 Hornets, things like that. All right, Bouncer. Talk to you later, buddy. Um, so you see, there's a lot of shit going on there just in Taiwan itself, which is a territory of China. And they have warned us to quit coming to Taiwan and trying to help them. So, Master, you have a good night. Enjoy yourself. Watch your six, man. Always do that. You know that. That's what I'm actually beginning to wonder if that's what it is, Paul. I'm doing good, She Devil. How are you, hon? I'm beginning to wonder if that's what it is, Paul. I really am. Uh, um, because this is all American equipment coming from us and some French equipment. I said anti-submarine missiles, anti-submarine torpedoes. Excuse me. Uh, I said missiles earlier. Uh, and they're also talking about sending bigger ships to them. They're in process of doing negotiations and good, She Devil, good. Uh, they're also in the process of also in negotiations and talks of how much money it's going to cost to send smaller, a bit larger ships over there to Taiwan, so Taiwan can say they can claim they own them. That actually have Tomahawk cruise missile capability as well. So these are stories that I've just recently started reading. Recently subscribed to a channel that came up with a news alert about it. about what's going on and how they're sending this over to Taiwan and stuff. So it was quite an interesting find, and it made me go to looking and digging. So I went to looking and digging. Right, right. Savage audits. Yeah, but microwave technology and EMP pulse technology are two separate things. Um, Now, microwave technology, I would not want to fuck with that either. That could be pretty nasty as well. Uh, Cook you from the inside out, shit like that. Yeah, I agree, Paul. I agree with you. But China still claims it as their territory, has been claiming it as their territory, and we're pushing them. We're pushing them now. It's like the proverbial. Like I was telling Salty earlier. It's like the proverbial bully on the playground saying, "Okay, pushing on the kid. Like, are you going to fight me? You want 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 to fight me?" And just pushing like that. Okay. So, and that's what I'm seeing this becoming is that, and so yeah, we're fucking with a big beast there that probably shouldn't be fucking too much with. I'm telling you. Um, you know, there's been several people that said in the past that said don't fuck with the bear. Well, everybody today believes that was Russia because Russia put the bear on their flag. But China used to go under the on their flag as the bear back when these people were making their predictions. So you know. Honestly, I think that's what they said. Don't When they said don't awaken the bear, that's the bear they were talking about back then. Not I would have the gun, I really do. Well, that's I understand that, JD. But the military plays a big part in the political issues. Uh, you brought up a very good point about pulling back everything from China. Okay. Uh, well, let's look at this as a military strategicness. Strategy shows that you would not, if you were wanting to take over a country and possibly have to destroy everything in that country, you would not have your pharmaceuticals over there where they make them. You see what I'm saying? You would have to move them somewhere where they would be safe, so you did not lose all the abilities to make your pharmaceuticals and things like that. Yeah, so there's your military strategy. Uh, with that. So your political does have a big say so in with what the military does. Um, I think you're right, Bouncer. And we're setting ourselves up for it right now. We're setting ourselves up for it right now, Bouncer. I believe you're right. I'm telling you now, there's going to be big. What's happening right now here in the United States and across the world has ramifications that are scary. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. China is here to stay. They own Taiwan. That's what they've been saying for years. Now we're trying to take that territory and turn it into what looks like to me is a forward base, Paul. It really does. Uh, yes, Bouncer, I agree. I have been in agreement with you since you've been coming into my room and talking about this stuff, man. I really have, and quite an interesting thing. If you want to know the truth, quite an interesting thing. And I in agreement with you on a lot of things that you said. Yes, yes, I agree, Bouncer. I'm dang glad I had a uncle that taught along your lines and taught me a lot of things. When it comes to a shutdown with any country, who would you want in the White House after November? Trump, Biden. If Biden makes it out of the convention with nomination. Honestly, JD, I'd say I would rather see a grassroots movement happen and someone get nominated as a write-in vote than the candidates that we're looking at right now. If you want to know the truth, uh, and there's your truth about it. Uh, 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 the nominations we have right now uh, is damned if you do, damned if you don't type thing. You know, well, if it comes to a shutdown, like I said, right now, the read the first part. If we come to a shutdown with any country, right now we're sitting at a damned if you do, damned if you don't thing. At least Trump, I will give him this. At least Trump is smart enough to know if we're going to go to war or have the possibility to go to war with someone where we have our pharmaceuticals, where we have our this, that, and the other thing. It needs to come back to our country. Biden, on the other hand, I don't think that guy's smart enough to know if his hand's on his dick or not when he's pissing. So I'd say out of the people that we have to choose from, um, I'd have to say probably Trump. Um, because I don't think Biden's smart enough to know if he's got his hand on his dick to know if he's holding it right to piss. Um, uh, so there's my true. There's the truth about that and how I feel. Um, um, yeah, yeah. So, Honestly, I still say we should have a major grassroots movement and vote in someone that ain't a nominee. If you want to know the truth, that's what I think. Um, you know, as far as that goes, you know, uh, I don't either one of them. I You go from political ramifications of the NWO to someone so dumb he don't know if he's pissing or not. Got his hand on his dick to piss right or not. Guarantee it, us, Steve. We already, like I said, that's one of the things I've been talking about. Is we're already sending SAM missile batteries there. There's already over 200 A1A Abram tanks there. Um, they already got assault amphibious vehicles there with small ships to move them around to that can shoot torpedoes at submarines and other torpedoes that can shoot to that are anti-ship torpedoes as well. They're talking about getting ships there that are able to shoot Tomahawk cruise missiles as well. So, um, honestly, JD, it did seem to be a little bit. It'll be everything, Steve. China is not under advanced like they're trying to propaganda us here. China has advancements that are well beyond what they're trying to tell us. It's all military propaganda bullshit. Uh, China China's got the ability to put up a SR what is it? The Blackbird. Uh, the Blackbird has the capability of running all the way up into the stratosphere and not be detected. Okay, until it's too late and it's there, and it's one of the fastest it's one of the fastest planes on Earth. Jets, excuse me. So it's quite interesting. I don't know about that, Paul. I really don't. It's I hope you're right on that, Paul. I really do. But I don't know about that. Yes, Bouncer Slab. You're right. You're right on that. They have the They have what they call. They have the ability to make and do have bombs that are like our bunker buster bombs. And so, yes, I agree with that. Yes, Savage, you're right. That's another reason why I don't like Biden, man. Uh, he's fucking with little kids, smelling their hair and shit like that. That's fucked up. That dude's fucked up bad. Um, I don't think I want him in office at all. Just saying. Um, in China will happen in November 2021. Uh, Jen Cho. Yeah, I agree with that, Bowser's Lab, but he's doing that to like 14 and 15-year olds. that that's the problem I'm having with Biden. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know that there's a lot of propaganda bullshit going on in the mainstream media. That's why I don't watch it hardly anymore, JD. Uh, 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 you crack me up at times, Savage. You really do. Uh, um, but yeah, that's the type of problem I have with mainstream media. They're propaganda a lot. I appreciate that. Thank you for seeing that, smoking gun. I may be an asshole and a dickhead, but I ain't no child molester. I appreciate that, smoking gun. Yeah. Uh, yeah. Well, I agree with that. As long as they're of age, of legal age, Bouncer, yes, I would probably do that if they would allow me to do that. So it's, I want to follow you Bouncer. You're a trip, man. Uh, if if Africa were a flashpoint, it would likely be a European interest where there are still ties and sensitivities from colonial days. We do have bases in the Djibouti. I don't know how to say that last word, but it's not my language, so I don't know how to say it. Uh, but um, but yeah, you're right. It would be a European interest, very much so, because they're Europeans are very invested into India and everything else like that. So and have been for years and years and years. Well, um, hundreds of years, or 100 years at least. So oh, that was a vehicle. I thought it was thunder. I was like, damn, got a thunderstorm coming. I didn't know it was supposed to thunder. I wouldn't even do that, bouncer. Nope, nope, nope. Djibouti, Djibouti. Okay. Oh, so I can just see that. I can see that now. The propaganda for that. Ooh wee. What 6 hours? 6 hours is the difference of going to prison or not, bouncer. Just saying. Honestly. Uh, Poor bouncer. But Djibouti. I, I could see some fucking propaganda come from that name. Oh my god! Could you imagine the flyers? Your Djibouti is on the line. You need to go fight for your country and save your ass. That's you crack me up, man. It's not without with consent. I wouldn't test them waters, honestly. Not me, Bouncer. I wouldn't. I would not test them waters. 18. If I know they're 18, I'm going for it. But if it ain't, I ain't gonna test them waters. Um, I haven't really checked into the microwave tech, Steve. I do know every microwave damn near in America though come from China. And you can send a surge of microwaves to that to make things not be so good and turn them into like small bombs, things like that, Steve. I do know that. Oh my God. There you go. Right, JD. So my question would be to you, JD, who would you say you would want in office? Someone that has been caught touching 15 and 16-year-old girls in very weird ways, or Trump, who is in WO and all that. Not in most states anymore. In most states, it's 18. There's very few states that are under 18. There are some states you can get the consent of the parent, and you have to have written consent from the parent, things like that, uh, if it's under 18. But you know, that's a big if. Yeah, I agree with you on that, JD. One of the most important things I've discovered, I used to think I wanted one woman for all time. Well, looking back, really, I wanted all women one time. I agree with you on that, JD. I do. Uh, so you're a Trump supporter? Okay. Um, you know, I don't like the horizon of the new world order in the horizon. I don't know Bouncer Slab, but I do know the one that went to court was of legal age. That Bill Clinton proved that a blowjob was not a sex act. Um, so um, that's why I said I'd rather see a whole grassroots movement to put someone in the office, uh, vote into the office, than other than any of the candidates that we see. I don't relish the idea of the New World Order bullshit coming in, and I also don't relish the idea of having someone who's been caught on camera smelling 15 and 16-year-old girls' hair and shit like that. Uh, just saying, you know, that's sort of fucked up as well. So. But yes, Bill Clinton was getting his knob polished in the White House. And then he proved that a blowjob was not a sex act. So I don't know. I don't know, Mouse. I really don't know. uh, but he proved to the world in our largest courts he did not have sex with that woman. He had no sexual relations with that woman. He proved it in our national court. Got away with it. So that he did not have sexual relations with that woman that gave him a blowjob, which was Monica Lewinsky. So, and that's all she claimed she did for him. So, was giving blowjobs. So, just saying. But you did crack me up with that statement. If a blowjob isn't a sex act, why did my mom get arrested so many times for charging $20? That's funny. Hey, Dennis Spooks. Uh, I agree with you on that, Paul. I agree. I mean, shit. If you're gonna do it, you might as well go big, right, Paul? I mean, shit. Get something really nice, you know. Um, but yeah, so there's some think about and see there. I I just the way this world one of the most biggest statements that I heard as of late. The shit is fucked up and stuff. I'm going to steal a statement from Eric Brandt there. Hope Eric Brandt don't mind me stealing that statement for a second. Shit is fucked up and stuff. if you got arrested for domestic abuse charges, damn, that must have been a real, almost real life fucking suck me silly, man. uh, I agree, Savage. I agree. That was not even pretty. I didn't think Monica Lewinsky was pretty. Uh, so just saying. So, but that gives y'all something to really think about, there, guys. Maybe all this fucking coronavirus sending us into civil unrest, all that might have been a setup thing to try to get us prepared to go after China and see where we stand on if we want to go fight or not as a country. Would we be willing to go and put our lives on the line to fight this country that supposedly uh, uh, sicked a virus on us that caused a pandemic. They were trying there for a long time to say it was a biological weapon. There you go, Savage. You ain't right. You're right. You're right there, JD. Uh, um, and there was a little bit said about it, JD, and there was a little bit said about some of the royal family being tied to Jeff Epstein, but yet it was hush hushed really quick. You're right, JD, on that. Uh, I mean, there was a prince in the royal family that was tied to Jeffrey Epstein, things like that. And they hushed that up so damn quick it wasn't even funny. What happened to that prince that was tied to him and known to be a sex trafficker too? Yeah, yeah. Them are so you're right there, JD. You're right there, big time, because they ain't brought up that damn shit over there anymore. But they bring up, oh, the queen mom all the time, and how that other prince is having problems with the fucking royal family, but not that one that fucking was doing the sex trafficking. They quit talking about him quickly. I think it took less than a week, and they quit talking about him. Supposedly, supposedly, Savage. Okay. Okay. Well, I hope Otto don't mind me stealing that for this segment of me being out here talking about this shit, because shit is fucked up and stuff bad. The more you look into it, the more fucked up you see. The big picture is so fucked up it ain't even funny, and the ramifications of the big picture is so fucked up it ain't even funny, JD. Um, I know you have. I was thinking that very same thing. Damn, Bastard Slam's come back 5 times. Oh, he's my favorite pole dancer until the lounge day. She charged me double the crooked bitch. You yeah, I know you don't, Bastard. I know you don't. You know you're always welcome here too, bud. You and Mama Cookie are always welcome here. I have no infatuation with them, Paul. I have none. If you think I care about what they do over there as far as the Queen Mum and Prince Harry having their fucking problems, I don't give a fuck. You know, but it's put in my face every fucking day, man. It's like, who cares? You know, Um, I just don't. I don't have no infatuation. You're a very dangerous troll, Bowser. Yep, you can be. I think. Okay. I love my mom too, but I don't love the Queen of England. I have no love for that woman at all. I don't care about that woman at all. Why should I care about that woman? Okay. The only thing I care about is her not trying to take over our country. Um, again, you know what I'm saying? Uh, as far as anything else goes, I don't care. I do care about what happens over there in your country or over in England because, uh, she might just be swammy. I don't know. Um, uh, uh, I do care about what's going over there uh, uh, because I cared about when I was seeing bombings going on over there and things like that because I knew they were probably going to start coming here eventually. Right. You're right, JD. You're right. You're right. Um, as far as the Queen Mum goes, and Prince Harry and Prince Charles and Prince David and Princess whatevers, I don't care. I did not give a fuck when Princess Diana killed herself or got killed or whatever it was, some plot to kill her or whatever they figured it out. I don't care. It didn't affect my country. I care about what affects my country. When I see bombings over in England, I have a care. When I see riots happening over in England, I have a care about that because that can affect my country just as much as it can the world. Okay. Uh, some royal family's internal squabble, boom, man, I don't care. I do care about the well being of their countries, yes, because they can affect us in a big way. You know, I had chicken pox back when I was 6 too, bouncer slab. So I was like 5 or 6 when I had chicken pox. So yeah, and they tried to use that right there on that. I was also there you go, bouncer slab. That was funny. I'm pretty sure I mean it. um, they tried to use that there for a bit in some of their stories, JD, as to they said uh, uh, that people lost their cell abilities were the ones that died over in China. So there were millions and millions that died over in China because they lost their cell. They weren't talking about how they did shut down their cell towers. Okay, they were saying, "Oh, these people lost all their cell ability, so and no one could get a hold of them, so they're dead people." Damn, you're doubly badass, Paul. I'm glad I didn't have chicken pox for a second time, man. I remember the first time, and I still remember it as like it happened yesterday. And I don't want chicken pox the fuck again. I'm telling you now, that shit was miserable then. I could just imagine how miserable I'd be if I was older. No. See that's one of the reasons I think I love you. I love you. I like you too. There, bouncer, is you say fuck everyone. You know, uh, eventually I do too. no, no, I wouldn't say fuck it to everybody. I do care about a lot about people, believe it or not, or I wouldn't be up here talking. You know, bringing some light to some subjects. Subject matters. Yes, Bowser is in fine form tonight, Savage. You're right. There's an outbreak of chicken pox in Beijing. Huh. My thing will let me search. Might have to refresh. Yeah, it looks like I'm going to have to refresh. Oh, the COVID. Okay, my bad. There you go. See, that shows you how little I know about her, JD. I have no idea. I had no idea she was the people's princess. Welcome back, YouTube watcher. Bowser Slam, you cracked me up, buddy. Oh, there's another outbreak of it in Beijing, Paul. I believe that about like I believe the outbreaks are getting out of hand here. I don't believe it. I just don't believe it. Uh, why would you the live well part? But why live long? I'd rather die well. You know. Um, but I do appreciate the live long and well. I do appreciate that, Savage Audience. I really do. So, but I'd rather die well. Hey, Metalhead came back in. Miss Metalhead coming back in. Shit. Mm. Uh, you need to quit fondling your balls and fondle your banana more, Bouncer Slab. Quit fondling your balls all the time and fondle your banana more. It'll get harder than your balls. But the more you fondle your balls, the harder they'll get. Hold on, YouTube watcher. I need to refresh and I'll give you the link. There you go, YouTube watcher. Anybody can come up on panel if they want. Well, you're right on that. The same here. If I found my banana too much, you're right. Here you go, buddy. What's up, Miracle Girl?
Hey, what's up, buddy?
uh, I didn't get to watch that link you put out there to the damage to the cop car yet, but
Oh, the damage to the cop car?
yeah,
Yeah, that was a bad wreck, man.
yeah, I saw
I mean,
what you showed. I did
you
look at
seen the
that.
front end. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that. That was bad. That was bad. SNS just uploaded Amicola Falls, Georgia, the falls. So, and if there's a good vaccine, this virus will be around many years. It's
There,
going
I dropped you the link
near
to the other one.
Africa. I predict their malnutrition is a fact of daily life. Yeah, you're probably right about that. Um, Paul, I don't think it's going to be near as bad as what they're trying to say it will be, because the simple fact is India ain't had near the complications with that as what they were say it was going to be to begin with either.
I mean, India has problems with all kinds of stuff.
Yeah,
They're
but
so
they ain't had near the problems
densely
with the
populated, right?
coronavirus that they were trying to say, though.
Right.
Holy Jesus. That cop
Uh,
car got fucked up.
oh, you looking at the video? I
Yeah.
told you, motherfucker. And look, if you notice the guy wearing the white tank top, the white beater,
Yeah.
that's dad. He's holding the baby that was in the fucking car,
Oh,
waiting for an
wow.
ambulance that never showed up.
Jesus. That's fucked up, man.
Yeah, I bet they
That is
spin it and
fucked
blame
up.
it on the fucking people, the other people.
Oh, I guarantee
Fucking
you they're going to.
fucking
They're going to.
bastards. I hate them all, every one of them. I wish I wish I was a better.
Bouncer, if I had that opportunity as well right now, I'd be leaving too, buddy. so so enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself.
I wish I was a better cop watcher. I'd have got footage of me chewing them dudes out when they walking by my house with their head hanging low.
Yeah. I
I'm
can't
just
believe
now
that. I can't
hearing
believe
from my
that.
neighbor who was actually, had an issue before the cops caused another issue. Just now hearing from him, he was breaking up a damn fight and got hurt, man. He got cut right here,
Wow. Wow.
right there.
Right.
So he said his head hurts, but he's okay.
Good. As long as he's okay, I mean, that's fucked up.
I don't know, man.
You don't, Paul. You don't.
Damn, that light
Good
back
night,
there.
smoking gun. You sleep good, buddy. Enjoy these days, Master Slab. At my age, when my wife tells me to pull up my zipper, I pull up a reply. What? Can't get it up, can't get it out. That's funny, JD. Most people do not realize paramedics and firemen will not go into an unstable area like a protest area without police escort. That's true, but YouTube watcher ain't in a protest area. So where the fuck
Oh
were
hell
they?
no, ain't nobody protesting around here.
Yeah,
Well,
what
they
the fuck?
did protest a little bit downtown, but I mean it might have been 200 people max. They didn't burn nothing though.
Yeah. Okay. I'm Denny Hamlin wins Homestead. He you're talking about NASCAR. I ain't fond of NASCAR people anymore.
Hold on. Denny Hamlin won?
That's what he said.
Oh, hell.
When several of them were asked by their communities to help get their communities jump started back into to getting out of this fucking coronavirus and all that, knowing they were going into $1 million payday for the very first race back in 2020, the very first race coming back after the coronavirus hit, they all were guaranteed $1 million, $1 million.
Damn.
Okay, including all the announcers as well, were all guaranteed $1 million for that day for the very first race back after the coronavirus. That ain't counting what the winners, second place, and third place got out of the race as well, and as far down as they paid out in ranking. Okay, uh, that's not counting all that extra cash. Knowing this going in, and they knew this was going to happen going in, and several of them about 2 weeks, 2 to 3 weeks before, when they knew it was going to happen, and that's the way it was going to happen when they came back from the coronavirus. Uh, um, Told their communities to fuck off. Richmond, when they did Richmond, Virginia, was saying that yeah, they came in and they spent a little money, but very little money, not enough to help
Well,
propel the fucking economy
no, because
anywhere.
they didn't have the fans there. That's the thing. The
Yes,
fans aren't there.
right. So they did not. They're getting millions of dollars, but not helping communities with their money to try to better a community. And their own personal communities asked for help, and they wouldn't help. Okay, back in the day, them old school drivers that we talked about on here a while back,
Woo, Dale.
them fuckers would have gone out of their way to help their personal communities. These new drivers have no fucking morals. They have no fucking anything. They're pieces of shit as far as I'm concerned. Every damn one of them. The last real true driver that I believe there was Junior, and then because he even fought against the new ruling systems, he thought they should stay at the old rules and keep it the old rules. Okay, that showed the trueness of who won and who didn't. Okay, that to get the championship, and the championship was won by the best driver of the year. Now they got these rules to where the 10th place driver is almost just as much guaranteed to win as the first place driver, because they reset all the ruling, all the point system and everything else in the middle of the year. That's some shit. That's some bullshit, and I don't. So NASCAR don't impress me anymore. It's like watching an F1 race in NASCAR. A Formula One race.
I like
Formula
F1. What the
Uh,
fuck?
yeah, that's fine. But Formula One racing needs to stay Formula One racing, and NASCAR should have stayed NASCAR. Is what I'm getting at. Not combine them both. Okay, you know what I'm saying? That's
Oh, the street track stuff? Because there is NASCAR racing where they turn right. You know.
okay, bouncer. Don't eat the meal or peanut butter or bouncer's hands out. My girlfriend wanted a 69, and I wasn't in the mood, so I farted in her face. We are not talking for some reason. You're not talking for some reason. That's funny, Bouncer. I can see why she wouldn't want to talk to you. I'll be right back. Need to take this.
Where the hell did Tammy go? You going to get coffee again, probably. Pee break? Probably a pee break.
So what I missed
Jazz,
while I was gone.
jazz
And
hands, jazz
oh,
hands, spirit fingers.
there you go.
You didn't miss shit. I was texting with my buddy that got hurt that caused this whole ordeal. And I told him I'll call him tomorrow and take care of it and shit. And then I turned my video on and started doing like,
Good night. Good night, Master
and
Slam, by the way.
that was all. You didn't miss
Oh,
shit.
okay. So you talked to your buddy. Is that caused this horrible deal? They were coming to him when this happened.
Yeah,
Oh
they
shit!
had they already had 4 or 5 cop cars down the road and a fire truck, and this asshole comes whizzing around the corner and cuts somebody off. That's what the fuck happened.
Right,
I know because I know this corner and I've almost cut somebody off like that.
right.
Yeah,
Uh,
it's a bad corner because it either you cut somebody off or somebody rear ends you while you're sitting there waiting. That's how the corner
right.
is. You know what I mean? You're taking a chance either way, right?
You're right. Mm,
Because it's hard to even see the road, so nobody even knows what the hell you're doing. You know, there's no
right.
turning lane or nothing. You know, so
Mm,
you get people get rear ended there all the time, or you haul ass and try to make the turn in front of somebody coming at you. You know,
right.
it's a bad corner, man. It's a bad corner. I see wrecks there all the time.
Sounds like sounds like where I grew up. We had a hill. We lived in a straightaway, a small straightaway on the road. We had a hill that if you went over it too fast, it'd throw you over into the other.
Oh, in the other lane?
Yeah, same here, JD. You have a good night as well. Uh, um, but it would throw you over into the other lane if you came over it too fast. And then on the other side was an S curve, and people tried to
Right.
go around it too fast. They of course, are on the wrong side and whatever.
That's one of them. That's one of them spots they should have just notched it out and put the roadbed down lower, right?
Right, right,
Yeah,
yes, and they didn't, and uh, they uh, uh, so it was probably. I seen so many wrecks when I was a kid. My first death I seen was due to a wreck at 6 years old, right in front of our house. Now that lady, she wasn't speeding or nothing, but what had happened was you've heard of black ice.
yeah.
Black ice formed on the road, and she came
That's what
around them S curves,
that's
and the
what
car
killed
went.
Cliff Burton.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
She came around them S curves, hit the black ice, and the car just skidded off the road. And she went. The tree hit right there where the door panel and the body met.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Front fender or behind the door?
Right there behind the fender.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
It hit right there, and it came in and crushed her
Damn.
to death. Yeah. The sad part about it was I ran up there and I didn't know what to do. I was like, but I seen two kids in there. They were unhurt. One was in a pumpkin seat, and the other one was probably a toddler. You know, maybe a little bit bigger than a toddler. And my mom told me I had to go take the kids and play with them
Yeah.
because she saw the lady and she knew she was dead immediately. She
Right.
looked
Right.
like a sack of jello. The what I remember in my mind, it looked like a sack of jello sitting in the seat, a human sack of jello.
Damn,
It
dude.
crushed her. It crushed her to pieces. And so them kids, and then come to find out, she was also a school teacher in the next town over in Bourbon, Missouri. So not only did her kids lose their mom at a very young age, uh, the kids of that school lost a great teacher because all them kids loved that teacher and all in that town, and she was a really good teacher. So, needless to say, it was a pretty devastating time at that time, And I was the first one on scene. My sister
About
was
the
second, and then my mom was third.
I was about the same age, and the guy that lived not directly behind me, but one house over. Now we all knew everybody in this little neighborhood when I was growing up, right?
Mm-hmm.
He committed suicide by wood splitter.
How the fuck could you do that to yourself?
Well, all right, imagine this: like you put the wood in, and the ram comes down this way to split the wood, and the
Mm-hmm.
handle isn't too far away, so he put his head in that some bitch and pulled the handle.
God damn.
Yeah, that's what happened. And guess who found him? Us
You,
kids.
you kids, yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
we peeked over the fence. We heard the
Wow.
machine running. You know what I mean? So we was just looking because we're nosy ass kids.
Right.
Yep, we saw him.
Wow. See that right there would fuck you up for the rest of your life. I know because it fucked me up for the rest of my life seeing that woman dead and looking like a sack of jello in her car.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I seen a
And
woman burned to death in her car once. I watched
I
her
ain't
hair. I watched her hair go away.
yeah,
Yeah, like
I ain't gonna talk about what I seen burned to death in a car right now. I
well,
don't want to talk
we need
about
to
that.
stop. This is getting gory. No more
Yeah.
stories.
No more
Story
stories like that.
story time's over, folks. Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
Let's talk about news again.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, actually, I'm talking about probably getting off here. I've been on here for almost 3 hours, but believe it or not, can you believe that? I can't believe I've already been on here almost 3 hours. It's insane
And I
how
popped
quick
on.
things go.
I popped on earlier, right? Shortly after you got on, right?
Yeah.
Damn,
Yeah.
it's been
You were
that
on
long
here
since
with
that
me.
shit happened.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow,
Hard to
today
believe,
flew
ain't it?
by, man. Today flew by.
The last 2 days have gone by so fast, it's not even funny. It's amazing how these last 2 days for me have gone by. It's like, where the fuck's the day going?
Yeah. Hey, did you see that big barbecue, the YouTuber barbecue? You seen it, huh? Everybody's got some video from there. The one in Georgia,
Yeah,
Peachy, fuck the police, Jeff. There's a whole bunch of people there. That was kind of cool.
yeah, that was. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right on that, Paul Fullerton. I remember those ambulances having the clear glass windows. I remember that in the back. All you could see, they didn't have the emblems covering the back windows and shit. It was all clear. You could see out them or in them. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, now they got windows with that covering on there like a bus window, like a city bus, and it's
yep,
it's wrapped, so you can't
yeah. It's a
really
wrap.
see in, but they can see out. Yeah,
Yep, yep. It's a wrap. Yeah,
yeah.
yep.
They
So,
still don't like you filming them.
no, they still don't. But yeah,
What are
but
we
yeah,
gonna do with this? What
I
are we
still
gonna do
think
with
that,
this nation of Chaz?
huh?
What are we gonna do with the nation of Chaz?
The nation of Chads.
Chaz, yeah, in Seattle, that 6 blocks they got cordoned off, and they call it the
Oh, you
nation
mean
of
seven
Chaz.
blocks? You
Whatever,
mean
six,
7 blocks?
7 block. Yeah, yeah.
And they're looking to expand.
Yeah, well, they don't even have resources there. They're begging for stuff, but they're begging for vegan meat product,
Right,
right? Not actual meat. They
right,
want vegan meat substitute.
right.
What the
Go
fuck?
figure.
What kind of people they got over there, man? And then the warlord guy, right? The warlord. What was his name? Raz. Yeah. I think it's some rapper in Seattle. He took over, right, by force with like armed people, and now they're overthrowing him because he's a homophobe. How you gonna? I mean, come on, man.
I
What a
think that's
shit
a lot
show.
of propaganda bullshit because the things that I've seen come out of there from from people in there, they are happy. They are not fucking having a problem. They were saying they didn't get it. This fucking cop, the chief of police cop, was saying that oh, they don't get a
Oh,
vote, and they're it's like being in a tyrannical state.
they said
Um,
that the cops couldn't get in there at all. The fire
yeah,
department, whatever, can't even get in there. You know.
the fire department and EMTs are welcome in there. They've said so. They don't want police in there.
I don't blame them.
I don't either.
What's the
They
police
are
gonna do? Come in there and shoot people? They're gonna
right,
come enforce some shit? Fuck you, man.
right, right. And it's all a lot of that's a lot of propaganda bullshit, because the other what I'm seeing is not what they're saying. You know
Well,
what I'm saying?
I've seen some Twitter feeds from in there, and it doesn't look entirely good though.
Well,
You
yeah,
know,
they're like under siege right this second, if you want to call it that. It's like being under siege.
they're
Yeah,
in
they
there
aren't
fighting
getting food.
themselves, man. It's crazy.
They're not getting the food in there and things like that. Yes, I agree. Um,
They said
and
they
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 are
were
like being under siege.
they were trying to they in a baseball field they were trying to do some garden or something. So they
Mhm.
put like cardboard down, and I understand that cardboard, the cardboard method works. But they only put down like 1 inch of topsoil, and then they planted some plants from Home Depot. And then
Mhm.
one of the homeless dudes came and tore them all out. And I don't
I've
know,
been a bit
man.
pissed off over that.
I, dude, why? I mean, why in a baseball field? Nobody wants to play baseball. uh, I find it humorous as fuck, man. I find it funny.
Yeah, you're probably right on that, Paul Fullerton. If you send invitations for a get together to everyone in the community, you would have to have metal detectors at the entrances, rooftop spotter. Uh, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I think people should not. If you're going to have a community meeting, I don't see why everybody shouldn't be armed at that community meeting.
That's what I was going to say. If I get a community meeting going, everybody's going to be strapped. That's right. Yeah.
Yep.
Legal
I
or
would
not
prefer
legal, I don't even care.
and I can tell you this: I went to several community meetings when I lived in West Plains, Missouri, where everybody had some type of weapon on them visible at all times. That ain't counting the non-visible weapons. Okay. Believe me, there were several packing like in their boots, in their waistbands, whatever, weapons you couldn't see. But there was always at least one visible weapon of some kind, from a knife to a gun. And our
Knife is
fucking
a
and
tool.
then meetings went by very very good, very, never had a problem. You know, even when people disagreed with people, it never came down to a violence. The only thing that came close to violence was when they invited the California senators uh, in to a town hall meeting. Well, the people of West Plains actually met their limos, and they did. They were strapped. Yes, were strapped, but they sat there and showed up with pitchforks and torches, like back in the medieval days. There was about 450 to 500 people with pitchforks and torches telling them to get the fuck back in their limousines and
That's
don't come back.
funny. That is funny.
And you know what? Them bitches got back in their limousines and didn't come back. Hey, John Newman.
Oh
Hold
shit.
on. Let me
Pitchforks and
refresh.
torches. Oh my lord. That shit's crazy. Hang on. He'll refresh and he'll get the link back up there. He's trying to get off of here. I keep changing the subject and getting him to talk more. So if he puts the link, come on. I'm singing in Georgia.
John Newman.
Oh shit!
Oh
This is my
shit.
kind of people right here.
Hey man, welcome. Enjoy yourself. Take your shoes off, man.
Yeah. Jim Beeman. Hell yeah. I like that flag
Yeah.
behind you. Was that someone's military flag, man?
That's my dad's right there.
That's your dad's flag. Yep.
Yeah. He passed
Well,
away when he's 55.
well,
No shit.
appreciate the service he put into to
Thank you,
get
sir.
that.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it.
Did he shoot that deer that's mounted over the
Yeah,
top of it?
it's his. It is his.
Yeah.
I think my
There
brother
you
got all
go.
that stuff from my dad. The deer head and the damn flag, all of it.
Hey,
I
there,
got
one guy,
the
Kevin.
china cabinet.
I think there it is. He blackened himself.
There we go.
There you go. There's the deer. Look at that. That was pretty decent.
Here's my deer.
Oh shit, that's real nice there. That's perfect.
Hey, daddy, your dad would be proud as hell with that deer. Hell yeah.
Dang, look at that. That's nice too.
And
That was a nice deer.
I got this one right here.
Oh
Well, you can
wow.
tell somebody owns a few guns.
Nice one, I thought.
Yeah.
I should have found it.
Owns at least one, at least. And he's a damn good shot too, and he knows how to deer hunt.
I bet you John's the kind of guy that has a 30-30. Ain't you, John? You the kind of guy that has a 30-30.
Tammy. Because I'm on Brian's channel. Somebody suggested this to me.
Oh, nice. Nice. Look at that.
That's
a nice tattoo. Yeah.
How y'all doing tonight?
I'm doing pretty good. Just talking about some stuff, different things, world events lately. Yeah. Oh shit, John Newman's on the panel. I wasn't expecting that. That's what that one guy said.
Kevin. He's up there talking some goodness. Yep, he's being nice. Don't worry about it.
Hell
Oh shit.
yeah! I tell you what,
Dumbass.
I've shot a few decent deer in my time. I got spoiled rotten though right off the bat.
I did.
Too bad. Too bad my mount burned up in a freaking fire, and I had a house fire back when I was 20, and everything I owned burned up. And I had a nice mount. Mine was a 15-point non-typical, and that was my first ever deer I ever shot.
A non-typical 15.
And I was like 10,
Is
11
that
years
one of
old,
them mutant
and my
fuckers that
dad
has
said,
all the horns on one side?
"No, that's where the horns just go all sorts of different ways.
Yeah, yeah,
That
that's what
little
I'm talking
spike.
about.
Oh,
Yeah, it's one of them
Yeah,
non-typical.
weird
Yeah.
fucking
yeah,
mutant
yeah,
things. Yeah.
I was
yeah."
about to say a
And
typical
they
15 pointer.
Yeah, them old boys had been wanting to shoot that deer. They've been watching that deer all year and everything else. And they told me to go sit down by this log, right? And I was sitting there, I was getting sleepy. And you know how it's cold in the morning. You know, I'm up against this log. It's getting about 62 degrees. And I fell asleep up against that log. Next thing I hear is he started he blowing at me and tapping that
Blown.
hoof on the ground, trying to get me to move. And all I did was go, "Oh shit, dear, boom!" But
Ah,
I guess and the deer dropped, and my dad's like coming over. Boy, I told you not to be shooting unless you seen something. Blah, 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 blah. I said, I did, Dad. It's over there in the grass. He's like, what? I said, yeah, it's over there. He goes,
look,
oh
Daddy,
my
blood.
God,
There's
boy,
blood on
you.
the ground.
Yeah, actually, no. What had happened was I shot him here in the chest and it went up and broke his back. So he
Oh,
Yeah.
dropped
shit.
instantly. It was an instant, just fold and drop.
Do,
Okay, he
do
didn't
you
run
process
nowhere. He
your own
didn't move
deer?
nowhere. Huh?
Do you process your own deer?
Yes, I cut up my own deer. I do my own
Me
thing,
too.
man. Yeah, I
Mm.
used to do it for a living there for a while. I got to where I could quarter a deer in about 20 minutes.
I
Yeah.
wish I'd have known you
Same here.
20 years ago. Fuck.
Yep, yep.
Yeah.
I took my nephew out hunting last year. It's a good story. I took him out, and all season long, I was like feeding deer and shit. I knew I had names for all. All right,
Yeah.
I had names for the deer. That's not cool. Any hunters out there? That's not cool to have names for your deer.
Right.
Because when you shoot them, yeah.
Yeah,
So,
you're like,
anyways, oblong. Here's oblong. I'll show you oblong. Uh, but I had my nephew, and I said, "Hey, son," I was like, "Boy, just sit right here in this chair." And we was sitting in the blind, and I was like, "Sit down, just be quiet for a second. Let me do something." So I went over and I was putting my shit into the
Y'all
blind,
broke. Oh,
put my
God.
backpack down. So I went and grabbed that corn, right? And I grabbed the corn and I shook the bag. Once I shook the bag, here come my deer. he got to shoot one. He got to shoot one in 4 minutes. He
Y'all broke
loved
the
it.
damn
He
doors.
was
What
telling
happened?
the story for days.
wow.
Uh,
Well, that's
yeah,
freaking
it
awesome.
was a sweet
At least he got
experience.
to shoot a deer, on his first
His
out.
first experience, yeah, and I showed him how to track them. I showed him how to, you got to pass along, right?
Yep, you sure do. You got to pass all that
Yes,
along to the
sir.
youngins, man. If you
Mm-hmm.
don't, if you don't, that's a shame.
Right.
So,
Yes, sir.
uh, that one guy, Kevin said, John Newman, you got my email right?
Oh, Kevin. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't checked, Kevin. Yeah. I haven't checked yet. I was just going over to his channel.
Yeah.
He suggested my channel to you. I guess because
Oh,
he knows
okay.
I'm country and from Kentucky.
Right,
Where do you
right.
live at?
Right now, I'm in a spot that's up north. That's about as far as I can tell you.
North
Because
Kentucky?
no, I'm up north. I can't.
Oh, okay.
Way
I got you.
further than Kentucky.
Yeah.
But there is some good hunting around in this area. A lot
Mm.
of good hunting. So
What?
I'll be looking to go hunting this year.
Yeah.
I'm
I
in
live in the
Mississippi, if that
suburbs,
makes
and
you
I
feel
can
any
drive
better.
10 minutes away and have 86 acres that are has a pond. Um, it has a creek, I mean, a shooting range. If you go on my Facebook page, you'll see.
Yeah.
It's
Well, I don't do Facebook, but I'll definitely check
yeah.
out your
I
channel
don't
and all.
really do Facebook neither. So yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Facebook.
I swore Facebook off.
Mhm.
YouTube watcher.
Yeah. That's YouTube watchers,
He got
and
his
he goes.
beard going on,
Yeah.
boy.
Hey, I'm in Mississippi though, if that matters.
Yeah.
I don't
He's
know.
in.
It just to make you feel home, country,
He's in
whatever.
COVID-19 mode.
I I did live in Florida though for a long time out in them swamps down there.
Yeah.
So for almost 30 years that's of my life, that's where I lived, was in them swamps of Florida. So
Hey,
uh
what can I ask? Tutu, where? Like what
down in
county or whatever?
Taylor County, Dixie County, all
See,
out
I
in the country.
I lived in Broward for like 20 years.
I know what you're
So
talking about.
Yeah. I know where Broward County is too. I'm
Broward
sorry you lived
County.
there.
Yeah.
I'm sorry you lived
it
there,
wasn't too
brother.
bad.
Yeah,
It's
Broward
okay.
County. I could get. I did not like Broward County. Only been there
Man.
twice, and I don't want to go back. I never
Have you
lost
ever
Don't
anything
been?
there.
Have you ever been to
wait.
Hillview?
Don't forget Broward County has
County?
Davie. Remember Davie, Florida? That's Broward County,
Yeah,
buddy. Yeah.
yeah,
Boulder County?
yeah.
Oh shit balls.
Polk County. Yeah,
Boulder
there's.
County.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
I tell you what. Green Swamp. Down there around. I think it was down around Polk County where the new world record in velvet buck was shot.
oh yeah. Yeah, you're right.
And the old boy lived in a town called Lacoochee, Florida, and he
No
lived down the
shit.
road about a half mile from me, and I knew the old boy. And
I'm gonna have to look that
he
shit up.
scouted that deer for almost 2 months,
I
and
thought he did it for 2 years, didn't he?
no,
Right?
2 months up in there, and he scouted him. And he came out the very first day of bow season, and he popped him
Mm.
right out there. And that he said he had to track that deer almost a quarter of a mile before he found him. And he said he found him,
Wow.
but he said he walked around. He walked all the way up to where that blood ended, and the blood ended up in this thicket. Okay, where he couldn't follow it anymore. He finally, literally, had to cut his way into that thicket, get in the middle of that thicket of briars and blackberries and
Oh yeah.
irrigators and all that. He had
Oh,
to cut his
sticker
way in there,
bushes.
and that deer had crawled its way into the middle of that thicket
That's what they do. When you
and
shoot
laid
them,
up and
that's what
died.
they do.
Yep.
Yep. I've got a
And
really horrible story, but I don't know if anybody that's on
Oh, we heard enough
the
horrible
chats
stories tonight, please.
wants
Oh
to hear
God.
it, and I don't know if you want me to say it.
uh,
It's the last deer that I shot last year. I caught it
uh,
oblong. I was looking at it for 2 years. It
uh,
was a deer that it was fighting the bigger deer, and it was.
yeah.
Hey, hold on. Let me show you something. So
He's going to get props. I can hear it. He's getting props.
Yeah, he's getting oblong.
Yeah.
He's getting the rack of oblong.
oblong. Where'd oblong go? Come here, buddy.
At least it wasn't a car wreck story, Tammy.
Yeah, yeah. Deer stories. I hate when deer get hurt. No,
I can't, man.
stop. But it's all good. At least he got the deer and actually
Right. At least the
So,
deer was
did
in
what
the
needed.
freezer.
hey,
Right?
can I
Yeah.
say this on your channel?
Huh?
Probably.
Can I say this on your channel?
I don't mind. I don't mind.
Probably.
Oh,
I say a lot of different shit on my channel, so I've said some pretty fucked up shit on my channel. So I don't think a deer story is gonna be too bad compared to some of the
I-
shit I've said.
I was gonna say, as a
So
guest,
this deer
I
was
don't curb
walking
myself
by,
on
and
Tammy.
He had his antler like this, right?
Right.
And it stayed like that for 2 years. So I was like, man, I need it. And after the second year, he was acting really weird, right?
Right.
So I was like, man, I need to shoot him. Oblong
Yep.
needs to be shot and killed.
Yep.
Yeah, that's not good
to
for the
hate
breeding
any of them
population at all.
people out here that's watching. But Oblong
Actually,
needs to be shot.
you probably put that deer out of its misery to
Yes.
get that horde to go weird like that. It's a
Right.
malnutrition because his body had gotten hurt somehow, and
Exactly what I
all the
said.
all the all the stuff to grow the horn was going to that part of the body, and that's what
Exactly.
made that horn go weird.
Yes, sir.
And
John, you
So
can
when
hear
I
me,
shot
right?
the deer, I shot it a little low,
See, I don't
and
think he can
that was
hear
a
me.
mistake on my part. And
I
then
don't know.
I let it bleed out, you know. And
Can you hear YouTube watcher?
Hell no. Can you?
Can you hear him?
Nothing. Nothing.
Nothing. You
can
Nothing.
you
can't
hear?
hear you.
You can't hear?
I
No
can hear
YouTube.
you.
Can you
That's
hear
what I'm
YouTube
trying to say.
watcher?
I
I've
can't
said a
hear him
bunch of
at
stuff to
word.
him that he can't
No,
hear.
he's doing sign language to me.
Okay, hold on. Let me try moving y'all around real
Yeah,
quick.
yeah, flip flop. He's
Yeah,
on an Apple.
hold on. Okay, now try talking.
Ta-da!
There you
There you
go.
go.
Hey.
Jesus Christ, he hasn't heard a damn thing I've been saying to him all night.
No, I
I
haven't heard a
swear.
damn thing. So
I
let me get
swear.
back to the story. Let me get back to the story because
As
this is
many
a
things as
fucked up.
I've said to him. Jeez.
No, no, I didn't hear a damn word you said, man.
I, I I knew something was going on, damn it. You got an Apple device. That's what it is.
Is
Yeah.
that what that is?
You've
Yeah, I
got an
do
Apple
have an Apple.
device? You on
Yes,
iPhone, huh?
yes, sir. Yep,
Yep.
See? Fucking Apple
yep,
and StreamYard hate each other, man. It's a proven fact.
yep.
Mhm.
So, so when I shot this deer, this is a sad story, man. I shot this deer and I let it, you let them bleed out, right? And then I couldn't find it, and I was looking up and down this hill, finding the tracks where he was bleeding out, and I got to a certain point, and I didn't find any blood, so I called my buddy up. He brought his dog down. I took his dog. I put the dog down into the blood, and I said, "Take off, take off." Well, he grabbed it. The dog took off, and I was at the top of the hill. I didn't have a damn gun on me at the time. And all I heard from my other buddy that owned the dog was like, "Hey, hey, hey, guys, guys." I was like, "Oh shit!" So I started jetting down the fucking hill. Right. I go on my backpack and I get my handgun, and I had to run like 150 yards, 100 yards, give or take. And here's this dog's got this deer by the neck. I'm like, oh fuck, get the fucking dog off of it. So I had to
Yeah,
go.
dog might have helped. I don't know.
Well, yeah, the dog helped a lot because we would never found the dog, and I wasn't able to put it out of misery. So for all you people that's watching that are animal lovers, this is part of hunting.
Yeah.
I had to take my handgun, shoot in the head. I thought it was fine, right? So I went up the hill and smoked a cigarette, and I heard ah. I was like, what? So we had to drive downhill. It took a little while, and we drove down there. This deer's just looking at us. I was like, what the
Uh,
fuck? Shot it in his fucking head. So go through them briars like you was just talking about. Going through the Jesus briars,
them
God's
old sticker bushes.
yeah,
Yep.
sticker bushes, all that shit. That deer was just sitting there looking at me. So I go right to his head. Boom, 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 boom. This motherfucker gets up and tries charging at me. And tries to guard me with his one antler. That's why I gave him his name. So I was like, what the fuck is going on? I turned around, I told my cousin, grab your fucking rifle and shoot this son bitch. What are you fucking thinking? Y'all are sitting around doing nothing. I'm doing all because I tripped off of them
You sound like
briars.
a police.
Yeah, I tripped off of the briars and I had the gun up in the air loaded. I was like, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. So then this deer sitting there still looking at us with after 8 shots. I'm like, motherfucker, shoot the son of a bitch. Shoot him in the heart this time. He shot him. Got up and went 10 yards. And then goes into another briar patch. I was like, man, Give me the fucking gun, you dumbass.
I don't know. After about 10 shots, that some bitch might have lived. He's
Oh,
determined.
dude, he was like 50 Cent.
Yeah.
That motherfucker there, he was determined. He'd have made good breeding
Yeah, he
stock.
was.
You know what I
He was
mean?
determined. He was
Yeah.
down and determined. That's why he had that antler off of him, because he fought.
Mhm.
Yeah. It
Yeah.
wasn't actually a mutation. It was because of his stamina and brutality.
His,
Yeah,
Yeah.
that motherfucker was cowboying up. That's how he broke
yeah,
that
he
some bitch
was.
off like
Look
that
at
right
that.
there.
And at the end, yeah, that's what happened, man. It bothered me.
Okay, that
I
one
don't
got
like
Kevin.
that. What if I'm sure people probably said something in the chat about that.
Well,
I'm
no,
sorry.
no. That one guy, Kevin, he said he wants to make sure you have his
No, I
email.
haven't emailed you yet. Whoever said that, or that was that one.
He's asking if you have his email address. He's just trying to
No.
verify. That's all.
Yeah, I got his email address. I'll email you later, buddy.
There you can go.
Man, I tell you what, probably one of the most fucked up things I ever seen was this one kid.
No, Kevin, I'm not
He
telling
went
him that.
hunting with my uncle, right? And he was shooting at brown. And you know what I mean. He just saw a brown spot in the woods and shot at it. He shot that deer in the ass.
Ow!
That deer took off running. My uncle tracked that deer for almost a mile, and he's sitting there and found him. The deer jumped up. My uncle shot him 4 more times with a 9 millimeter. Boom, boom, boom. I was running. Then finally, that deer ran another 20 yards in a clearing, and thankfully he buckled and fell. But that deer, like I said, now a mile into the woods now from where it was shot. If that boy would have dropped that deer where he was at, he wouldn't have
Right.
got but maybe 20 yards, and he was in camp to clean that boy. And you know what my uncle did to that boy? He says, "I'm going to learn you to keep from shooting at brown, boy." He said, "Get that deer and drag it out of these swamps now." That boy it took him 2 hours of dragging that deer out of that swamp that mile. You know what? That boy never shot at brown again.
My problem is having to clean everybody's fucking deer where I hunt at.
Yeah.
Well, then
Yeah,
don't.
I'm up north. That one guy,
You
Kevin.
know what
Now,
I do? So when I go
Then
to clean
don't.
a deer
Just
and
tell
they're
him,
all
hey, look,
watching,
this is how you
yeah,
clean a fucking deer. Clean your
yeah,
own shit.
yeah, clean your
Stop
own
relying on
fucking
me.
shit.
I got my shit done already. You know?
Yeah.
that's about like a
Thank
friend
you,
of my
sir.
uncle's. He sits there.
I don't
He
know your
goes out
name
and
though.
he shoots
It's
5 deer.
okay. It's
Okay.
okay to say no.
Hey, a friend of my uncle shot 5 deer in one day, and my uncle shot his. My uncle got his clean, right? And all quartered up and all cut up the way he wanted it, and got it in the freezer. He said, "Oh, good, you can help me with my deer." He said, "Who the fuck do you think you are? You shot them, you fucking clean them."
Mhm.
And my uncle sat back and he looked just like this, put his feet up on a fucking stool, broke out the Jack Daniels and started hitting shots of Jack Daniels, watching him clean them fucking.
Well, that's the
So
point. You got to
I
have
don't.
a plan in
If you're
place. You
going to
can't
shoot
you
an
can't go
animal,
out you can't go out and kill an animal like that, like he's saying. You can't do that without a plan in place. Either
thank
know
Right,
how to clean it and dress it yourself, or have a place to fucking bring it once it's dead.
right,
you.
Bring it
right.
to the truck and bring it to the butcher shop if you need to. You don't have to do nothing but kill it. Just have
He,
something to do with it. You can't just go killing animals. That's called
right,
poaching.
yeah.
Yes, yes, sir.
That one guy, Kevin said, did he write it down so he wants to delete the email off that other? That's nice. That's pretty. He wants to
Yeah,
delete his
real
email
cool.
off that other stream. He was wondering if you got it wrote down, John.
What's that?
He don't care either. That's why I told Kevin earlier I wasn't gonna tell him something.
Who,
No,
Kevin?
okay. Yeah,
Kevin? Yeah, I've
yeah.
got it real quick. I wrote it
You
down.
got his email?
He's got it, Kevin. He's got it.
Okay.
He's got it,
I've got
Kevin.
it, Kevin.
There you go. But yeah, I thought that was funny. That boy never shot. He made sure them shots counted every time he shot a deer, a turkey, or anything else. After that, they dropped almost where they were at.
Well, I
Uh,
shot a 308, so they would always drop. I had
right.
no problem with it. But once I start shooting, different guns like a 306 or say a 30-30, 30-30s, I think are horrible. I think
I have to beg to differ. Me and my brother,
yeah.
we've hunted with 30-30s all my life, and I have no problem with a 30-30.
Well,
So long as the scope's set up okay, but it's got the knockdown power. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We've never had an issue.
It depends where you shoot them at, right?
I was gonna say I see deer
Yeah,
get
we're
shot one
going, we're
shots.
going center mass. Yeah.
Yeah, I
If
see
you go
one
up on my
shots done
Facebook
on
page,
deer
I
with the
just
30-30 where it rolled that deer, literally rolled that deer. That deer got up and hauled ass. Literally.
hey, Toot, do you mind of this? I just cleaned my guns today. I just went shooting this weekend.
Oh, cool. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to keep in practice, man, always.
Oh yeah.
When you got
Well, you
one,
got
you
to
got to
keep them
keep in practice.
practiced, and you got to
Especially
you got to keep them clean and lubed up. That's the key. They got to be in good working condition always.
You know what? My uncle had a 30-30 lever action. That son of a bitch, he never cleaned it one time, and he bought it in 1977. He never cleaned that gun once.
Somebody told me this today that hold on. They told me that that you shouldn't clean a gun after you shoot it. That's like, well, what about? What? I said, what if you shoot it 47 times, a pistol?
Hmm?
They said,
I mean, if you shot it twice, would it matter if you cleaned it?
no.
I mean, really?
Yeah.
Right.
What are you gonna
Right.
do?
One
Take
time
dust
you should
particulates
clean
out
your
of it?
gun.
Okay, good deal.
Right.
Yeah.
See, that's what my uncle did with that gun, though. He'd go out, he'd shoot one or two deer a year with that gun and never shoot it again. And then the next year, he'd do it again. And that's how he did it. So,
Oh, so he had
yeah.
that gun for 30 years and only shot like 60, maybe 100 shots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tops.
A
Yeah.
couple shots to sight it in and,
Yeah. Yeah. And
maybe
that
missed
was
a
it.
couple times.
Yeah.
There's squirrels. I got them too.
Hell yeah. I like
They
eating some squirrel
were
now.
together. And then this right here is my Pavos bullhorns.
Oh, okay. Awesome.
I like
That's freaking
trapping
awesome.
squirrel.
I like eating
They were
squirrel.
together on 12 gauge. So
I'll tell you what, the damnedest thing I ever had happen to me. I went to go. I was out squirrel hunting. And I aimed down on that damn squirrel, and I was getting ready to pull the trigger. A damn hawk took it right off a fucking limb right in front of me. I was like, God
oh, no
damn you, you
shit.
fucking hawk! I cussed that hawk.
How many squirrels you shoot in a tree and that some bitch doesn't fall?
Oh, I've had some where I literally they
That's
fell
like
and they
that's
went in,
like
they got
every other squirrel.
I sat there.
Hey,
I
I
shot one.
squirrel.
I shot several of them where they fell and got in the crook of a limb.
Yep.
And then
Yeah.
you have to shoot them again to make them fall out. Shit like
Yeah.
that.
I know it, right? Hey, we had to shoot. We was behind a trailer park one time, squirrel. Me and my dad.
Some squirrels need to just be
We
left
shot a
in the
squirrel, it
tree,
died.
okay?
It landed
The
right in
the
that
hawks will
beam.
get them.
It landed right in that beam. We tried to shoot it out.
Yep.
We couldn't get it.
And you made
The
lunch meat
last
out
one that
of it.
did
Just
that,
leave it for the hawk, man.
I shot it with the 22, and I knew I killed it because it was dead on in the head, you know. But that damn thing landed in that crook, it didn't move it, and I'm sitting here, God damn it. And finally, I told my buddy, get over here. He was shooting with a shotgun, 20 gauge shotgun. I shot that thing, and boom, and it came out. I had to throw half the damn squirrel away because the damn squirrel was just shattered in the whole front from that damn thing.
That's what I'm saying. Just leave it up there for the hawk or owl or whatever else, bird of prey. They'll get it. Man,
Yeah,
I've
3 years
shot,
ago.
I cannot count how many squirrels I've shot that they just cling. They just hang there, just back,
Yep.
and they won't come down. You could you can make half their body go away, and they're just like that, just stuck.
They're stuck. They're
Hey,
like this.
you take 2 shots at it. If they don't come down, just leave it for the birds. Okay.
Yep.
That's all you can really do. I mean, I've got so many stories. It's not even funny. There's so much shit that happens in the woods. It's crazy.
John Newman, do you know if the range is open at Knob? John Newman, do you know if the range is open at Knob? Is what that one guy Kevin
Yes,
said.
sir. It is.
It is.
And hold up, I'll tell you a story. 2 weeks ago, this is fucked up, man. Because I live not even 15 minutes away from Knob Creek.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we're painting my daughter's room, right? And I go downstairs to check on her, and I walked outside to see the red moon. It wasn't the bright moon that was on; it was the red moon. So I go outside and I look at the red moon, just look up at it and see, and try to take a picture. There's a fucking Apache helicopter coming across, hovering, not coming across. It was hovering, and then you had two. Then you had two.
Did you get a picture of it?
Medevacs, and then you had a fleet of 7 or 8 other helicopters. And then this happens every fucking night here.
Get pictures of it.
Huh? Yeah, I did. Yeah. I got a video of it.
Post it.
Send me your email.
Post it. Drop the link. I want to see.
Yeah.
I like watching YouTube.
I don't have a really good video of this, but I have their lights. But you can't hear them when they're hovering over the house. And they were about 100 feet over the house, just hovering over the neighborhood. It almost looked like they was dropping down, just trying to practice.
They probably were.
Suburbs. Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, probably practicing the hover maneuver and shit.
Yeah.
And that one guy, Kevin, you're right. When I lived in Taylor County, I had a shooting range in out there in the back of my house. My nearest neighbor was over a mile away, and I had a good backstop berm of sand, and it worked really well.
Everybody in my neighborhood just shoots at the train track. I don't know about y'all.
Yeah. Hold on. Somebody chat. As far as I know of, Fort Knox right now, the gun range is open, but you can shoot in your not backyards, not in the suburbs, but you can shoot.
Yeah, you don't want to be in. You don't want to have.
They have an ordinance where you can't burn right now until September 1st, and you can't shoot a gun in.
Why can't you burn?
Up, ain't it?
Y'all been getting a lot of rain? What the fuck, man? I watched the weather. Kentucky been getting plenty of rain.
What they said was air quality.
Air quality. Why? Because they keep spreading that shit in the sky, and they don't want you to burn the sky?
I guess because of the COVID-19.
I ain't buying none of that shit. I'll tell you what, if I got some brush in my yard, I'm going to burn it. You know what I mean?
I'll burn anything I want.
That's what I'm saying, man. You get out there with a hose pipe, they can't tell you nothing, man. Look, it's under control, bro.
So I'll give you another good story. So I'm sitting out there because I'm sitting out in my backyard. We live in a really nice house, actually, in a really nice suburb, right? Mm-hmm. And I built a really nice fire pit that's 3 feet under the ground. They said nothing above the ground that you can burn. So if you have a surface like this, you cannot burn if it's not under here. Mm-hmm. If it's above the ground surface, you cannot burn. So I was out there burning our grass, man. And
so you can't have a fire pit?
Grass. Sorry,
You can't have a fire pit?
Oh, I've got a 3-foot fire pit.
Well, I'm just saying, like by the city ordinance or whatever. That's what I'm at.
The policy, yeah, the policy.
Right. Unless it's covered. I'm sure there's a rule for that too. If it's covered, you're probably covered.
I don't know about that, Watcher. I don't know.
You know what I mean? So they got them nice fangled ones you can buy at Home Depot or whatever. And they got them covers over it.
Well,
the spark arrestor thing.
Mine's built in. You know, I've got a 3-foot, and it's covered by rocks. But I was out there. We had a little bit more trash at the time because the trash men wasn't coming. So I had to, because we was building up grass into our fucking trash cans. So therefore, I had to burn some of my fucking trash. Well, I had this cop coming by, this sheriff, and he kept looking at me, kept looking at me. He kept coming by. I was like, "What the fuck is your problem, man?" And then
Nosy.
he finally stopped, and then I said, "Hey, what's going on?" He said, "You know, we have a trash burning." I was like, "Policy." I
Burn
was like,
ban.
"Huh?
Yeah.
What?" And then he showed me it, and then I went on Facebook and I seen it. But I was just looking at the dude like he was stupid when he was coming by and looking at me because I was burning shit. It was really fucked up.
That is messed up. You'd think
Yeah,
it'd
you're
be
burning
okay.
shit. Come on, man. But I
Yeah,
live in suburbs, so
right.
You
Right.
got neighbors and stuff. That's
yes, you got to be
yeah,
See
yeah.
respectful.
that was that.
They don't
That's why I
want you to.
loved living in Taylor County so much. Where my nearest neighbor was a mile away, I didn't have to worry about that shit. You know,
Mm.
Now,
I could
now,
burn when I wanted to
Well, I got
burn,
somebody
burn what I
that's
wanted to
50,
burn.
50 feet from me, so
can I
whatever.
Right.
can I tell you something
You
funny
got to
about
be
my
respectful.
backyard? My backyard, my nearest two houses next to me, they're already burned down,
So you ain't even got to
Wow.
and the
worry
next
about
one.
it.
I
Right.
don't give two shits. I'll burn
Right.
whatever I want, man.
Yep. There you go. But
That's what
yeah, I tell
happens
you.
when you got vacant houses. Them bums come in there and
Mhm.
they start
Uh,
squatting or whatever, and they're burning it, with their little candles and get fucked up and knock this shit over. It burns the whole house down.
yeah.
Yep.
And hey, man, I don't have no neighbors. Fuck it, I'm
Yep.
happy.
Yep.
I want to
I
buy them
tell you.
properties too.
I tell you
You
what,
know,
John. I'd like to get you out in some of them swamps out there in Florida. Let you shoot one of them deer down there. I tell you what, that's some hard hunting for one. Two,
you got to shoot it right in the eyes, right in the middle.
hell, I would
Oh, you
shoot
talk about
chest.
alligators, man. You don't
Yeah.
No,
do
I'm
that either.
talking.
You shoot them
I'm
back here.
talking
That's
deer.
something I ain't never fucked with, dude.
No,
You
I'm
gonna have to
talking
protect
deer
me from
hunting,
these
man. I'm
motherfuckers.
talking deer hunting. I'm talking deer hunting. You don't have to go alligator hunting. Now you might have to protect yourself from some of them
Yes,
gators.
yeah, you're right.
But
You go deer hunting
Yeah.
out there in Florida, you might have to shoot a gator just to.
yeah,
You
yeah,
might need that on your side just in case there's a gator around there. You know what I mean?
I take that on my
That
side
right there
when
would
I deer hunt.
do the trick.
yeah.
Yeah.
But
You,
I tell you what, the funnest part is trying to get that son of a bitch back out of them damn swamps. I tell you what, that will whoop your ass, man. Fucking
oh,
trying to
getting a
get.
deer out of the swamp in Florida? Oh, hell
Oh yeah,
no.
yeah,
It'll take you 1 hour to get in there to shoot the deer. It'll
yeah,
take you 4 or 5 hours to get that sumbitch out.
yep. He's
Oh
right. You
fuck,
ain't
dude.
kidding.
I
Yeah.
hate shooting a deer in a fucking creek and then it goes in it. It happens a lot. They
Oh
they
yeah,
they tend yeah.
That's
yeah.
when
They
you
go
sit
through the
there in the
creek.
creek, you already got water, just start skinning and gutting that motherfucker right there in
Yeah.
the creek. I mean, what the
Right there
hell?
in the creek, just put it up on a hill.
Hey,
Uh,
pull them out by pieces if you have to,
yes,
Yeah,
sir.
It happens. It
yeah,
happens.
Yes,
yeah.
sir. I
But
mean, shit.
yeah, I shot my biggest turkey out in the middle of the swamps too. I shot a, 19 and a half pound Osceola that had a 13 and a half inch beard and inch and 5/8 spikes. It was the second biggest one shot that year in the state of Florida.
I ain't never
Yeah.
shot a damn turkey. I'll be honest with you.
I
That
love
deer
eating
that
wild turkey.
that
Oh,
deer
I've
right
eaten
there.
wild turkey. I ain't never shot one though.
That deer right there for my age that year was a record
Oh, nice,
in the state of Kentucky.
nice.
Yeah.
That was damn well one worth having it.
14 years
Uh,
old.
hell yeah. I tell you what, one of
What's
the
sad
funniest
is I
ones.
seen a bigger one the day after.
Well, I had this one
Oh, and you
boy.
couldn't get him. Huh?
No,
You was
there
at
was
limit.
two guys
You was at
chasing a
limit, wasn't
damn
you?
deer on a fucking four wheeler with rifles. I was like, "What the fuck?" We was no. I got another good story. So we go. So we're sitting up up there eating lunch by the truck, right?
Mhm.
and I'm hunting on about 800 and something acres, and big soybean farm. And a little
Mhm.
doe comes out there. we're sitting there eating. I was like, let me see if I can hit this.
That's what them soy boys need to know. They got blood on them soybeans.
Them soybeans.
Yeah, they got blood on them soybeans. That's what them soy boys need to know. They need to know that. Yeah.
So I aimed it, because it was a doe. I aimed it about 8 feet above her back, and then I pulled the trigger, and I was on a fence post, so I aimed it at 8 feet, and it was about a 500-yard shot. I would say 450 to 500-yard shot.
That's a good
And
shot either way.
my bullet went about 6 feet from her foot.
Wow.
And then after we got done eating, we started going in the truck, and then all of a sudden we're like, fuck, what's these guys doing? And then all of a sudden this big ass fucking deer comes by our truck. I was like, what the fuck? These guys are trying to shoot this son of a bitch. Where'd they come from?
See, down in Florida, there's a lot of old boys that do that. They run. See, down in Florida, you can run dogs to hunt deer.
Yeah,
Down
you
there.
can. They run them American pit bull. No,
No,
American
you
bulldogs
cannot
down
use
there.
you can't use a pit bull on deer. No, you cannot.
No,
That's
American
for hogs.
bulldog.
They
Hey,
can't.
Yeah, we
You can't
did.
use them on deer down there. You
We
cannot
can't
use
use
them
them
on
down
deer.
there.
You can only use them on freaking hog down there. So down in Florida, they made that a rule. You can only have like walkers, walker crossbreeds.
back up. Look at that little
The
motherfucker. Look, you
yeah,
see him?
yeah.
Little bastard.
Hey,
He'd make
puppy.
a good deer dog. How short he is, because he wouldn't out. He wouldn't
He's
run that.
he's
That
he's
deer
half
wouldn't run hard from him.
he's half pit bull and half Jack Russell.
Yeah,
So he's got the body of a Jack Russell, but the hair of a pit bull, and well, he's ornery. Get off
yeah,
my foot, little dog.
yeah.
His name is Peso. His
Peso.
daddy's name is Dollar.
But yeah, they run dogs down there, and them old boys, they come. You'll see them running down the fucking road as fast as they can, because they got tracking collars on them dogs, so they know which way the dogs are. And you'll see them hauling ass. There's like 20 of them in the back of the truck, just hauling ass, getting it, trying to cut that deer off, and then they can just open up. They'll shoot like 40 shots, and maybe one shot will hit that fucking deer. It's fucking hilarious to watch them, man.
Yeah, I watch these guys. They take an island of woods and chase the deer out with dogs and get them to the other side without shooting anybody.
Yep.
Now that little dog, he's good at digging up moles too, by the way.
Right.
Oh,
He's gotten a
That's
few
a Jack
moles out of
Russell
my
trait.
Oh,
yard.
here I got a shitload of moles.
Jack
Shit, I got
Russell.
a bunch of moles. He's gotten 2 moles a year for the last, I don't know, year and a half or so. Hey, he's got about 3 moles.
Jack Russells are good at digging up moles. My uncle had a Jack Russell, that son of a gun. And you'd see her. She'd be sound asleep on the damn porch, and she'd perk up, and she'd cock them ears and turn that head a little bit. And then you'll see her running off, and she'd be going almost 20, 30 yards from where she was laying sound asleep. Just start dig up fucking mole, man.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
I can
Yeah.
hear you pretty good.
Okay.
John said he can't really hear you. I can hear you pretty good. I think he
Okay.
just needs to turn up his computer or his device.
Hold on.
That one
Oh, that's
Kevin.
what it was.
Oh, you know what would help? Put some earbuds in, man. That's what I'm doing.
Earbuds.
They work good.
Yeah.
Yeah, earbuds. I think it's fine now. I just had it turned down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just turned up my computer.
That's cool.
That's all.
I started out with Brian's channel. You know Brian?
Brian.
Which Brian?
Brian and News Now or New England.
I know of his channel. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, News Now New England. Yeah, I know who that is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've watched.
What y'all think
I've
about?
watched.
What do you think about Josh's video today? Ain't that's only an hour away from me. It's really close.
Oh, you mean when he went in there to with the one
Little
boy and all
boy?
his family? Yeah, I thought that was actually pretty cool of him to do.
I was like,
Yeah, I
which
did too.
Josh? Which Josh?
Josh Abrams.
Abrams.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna try this
That
out.
Josh.
Y'all let me know.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought that was pretty cool of him to do. Yeah.
He didn't like it when I called him a narcissist, but Josh Abrams does good work.
Yeah. But he is a narcissist. And most narcissists don't like being called a narcissist.
Right. Correct.
Yeah. So, but that one guy Kevin says, "Speak up, man. Speak up."
Hold on. Hold on. Let me see if these earplugs will work a little better. I'm gonna have to shut this off.
Okay. Well, you can come back anytime you want, bud. You know that. I'll even make sure to things
He
up.
turned it off. Damn it. Bye. I don't know why, but
Oh
he
shit!
was
I'm gonna
having
have to refresh.
problems hearing, I guess. I don't know.
Well, that one guy Kevin was having problems. I'll be right back. I need to refresh.
Oakley Dokley. I will sit here and entertain the masses.
All right. There's only 12
Oh,
here. So.
yeah, I'm not worried about it. It's cool. See you in a second. If I was outside, I'd balance something on my chin and go dun, 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 but we're not outside, and I'm not juggling nothing. So there he is. All right, I didn't have to entertain him long. Thank you, Tammy. Hey, how you doing?
Hey, how you doing? Long time no see. How you been? How's the wife and
Yes.
children?
It's been a second or two, but I'm doing all right, buddy. How are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good right now. I've been enjoying this chat. Three
I know you
three
said
redneck motherfuckers talking about hunting shit.
where'd he fucking go, man? We was about to break off into fishing and shit. No, because he's in Kentucky, and I know that channel Hook, Line, and Chill is up there, and anyway, so I was going to try to talk about that too, and he was
Well, he's
gone.
welcome. He's welcome in my chat anytime. There he is. He just came back.
Oh, he's trying to get his headphones and stuff situated, probably.
There you go. Let me
There he
move
is.
you.
Can y'all hear me? Are we
I hear
good?
you fine. Yeah. Real
Now?
good now. Yeah, real good now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you hear
Good.
YouTube?
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me now?
Can you hear YouTube watcher?
Can you hear me now?
Hello.
Hey!
There you
Okay.
Okay. All right. We're good.
Hey.
So,
All right, I just mentioned this because and I'm gonna tell you again because you're out. Now you're back. So you live in Kentucky, right? They got that channel Hook, Line, and Chill. You know what I mean? You know that channel I'm talking about, Hook, Line, and Chill.
no.
You never seen that YouTube channel? He's
No.
always going out. He's going out catfishing all the time on the Green River, and he's always got a pretty girl running point, and they're running trot lines and stuff.
go. Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
No,
Man,
but have you ever
right
seen Hannah
there.
Barron? Hannah Barron.
Oh, Hannah's more in my area. She's in
Oh,
Alabama.
man. Yeah.
She's in my area.
Let's go see her. Am I speaking too loud?
No, you're fine. You're fine, man.
I'm good. I'm good.
Loud is in the ear of the beholder.
Yeah. Hook, Line, and Chill, the guy he's talking about there, he told me, I went and checked him out. He told me about it. That guy has some of the finest ass women that run. He's just
They
running
run
up
point
and down
on the
the
boat,
river,
man.
and the women are checking these trot lines and limb lines and shit. And I'm talking some fine ass looking women, man. He gets
See,
some
that's
good
why
butt
Tammy
shots and shit like that. It's fucking great.
That's why Tammy loves me, because I'm a YouTube watcher. I watch all kind of shit, and I be turning Tammy on to stuff.
Yeah, Hook, Line, and Chill was well worth going to check out.
I told you, buddy. I told you, buddy. I told you, buddy. It ranks. Hey, and John, if you don't know what we talk about, man, that honestly, it ranks up.
I'm behind.
It ranks up there with Hannah Barron. Okay, when she's out
Hannah
there noodling
Barron?
in the short, it ranks up there with her.
Yeah.
Is what I'm trying to say. So go check out that dude's channel. He's local to you. not local, but he's in the same state. He's on the Green River in Kentucky.
What? What's his name?
Hook,
Hook, line,
line,
and
and chill.
Oh, Hook, Line, and Kill, right?
Yep.
Yeah, like Netflix and chill, but Hook, line, and
Yeah.
chill. Yeah, yeah.
Hook, Line, and
Hey,
Chill.
you'll
I'll
Let's see.
appreciate it
I'll
if
bring
you
up
like.
one of his deals for you to see real quick. Let me get through the damn commercials and shit.
Oh, he's scribbling it down. He's got it now. Don't even worry about it.
Okay. I guarantee you, you're going to like what you see.
Yeah, you get Hook up there, and I promise you, his channel will pop up, man. It's
Okay.
something. But he's got pretty girls sitting on the front of the boat running the trot lines and stuff, bending over in the water and everything else. And one girl, what was that video called? It was called Laundry Day or something like that, where old girl took her pants off. She had the
Oh,
bikini on.
shit.
Oh man.
Yeah, I'll post you a link to that. Hold on.
Hey, I was asking a question on Brian's show the other day.
What's that other girl? Hold on, I'll be right back.
I
I got
want to
another one for
expose you.
y'all. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Well, I'm not leaving. I'm just gonna shut my video off. Hold on. Because I don't want to be
Hell,
froze up because I'm looking at something else.
This is the first time I've done this one with the earbuds. I can hear y'all really good.
Yeah, we can hear you well now, too.
Yeah, is
All
that
right.
a lot better?
Yeah.
All right.
Here's a way to
Cool,
get
cool.
to his here's a way to get to his channel and also one of his videos.
Is that in your chat?
Yeah, I just put it in my chat.
Okay.
Oh, in the private chat?
No, I put it out in my YouTube chat.
Oh, okay.
Well, I can give you my email address or anybody that's out here watching.
Yeah.
It's JOHM172224@gmail.com.
You
If you want
roboted,
to,
but we'll forgive you.
JOHN
There you
172224@gmail.com. You can email me anytime.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Got it.
I like Watcher. Watcher is a good guy.
Yeah, he is.
I'm trying to
Yeah,
remember
so
that
are
girl's
you.
name. Oh,
Pretty
You're
her
good,
like,
name
bro.
is Kelly Stark. Look that girl up. Kelly Stark. Like
Kelly
Tony
Stark.
Kelly
Stark.
Stark.
Kelly
Yeah.
Stark. Write that shit down and look that girl up. She's in Florida and she does offshore fishing with her and her girlfriends in bikinis. And it's wonderful.
The only Kelly Stark I see is a fashion designer chick.
We lost John again.
Oh, damn it.
I'll find her. Hold on, I'll send you a link.
Yeah, send a link, man, because all I'm seeing is everything but a fishing chick. Yeah. It's John
Oh
17.
no, it's not Kelly. I'm sorry, I was wrong. It's Vicky Stark.
Okay. Yeah, he's back.
Vicky
John's back.
Stark.
Vicky Stark.
Yeah. Yeah.
Vicky Stark.
Yeah, Vicky
Alright.
Stark.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Vicky Stark.
Man, it's bruh.
There she is. I found her.
There it is. Yeah, uh-huh.
Can you pull it up?
Yeah, I'll put a link out there for y'all as well.
Look it up.
Look, I put a link to her channel in damn private chat. Look.
I'm gonna put it out in my YouTube right now.
How
Bam.
many people's watching right now?
Not many. It's a little late.
Probably 10 or 12.
11, 11 people right now.
Mm-hmm.
And
Love and peace, everybody. Please don't destroy our cities. Don't get shot.
Stop
Please.
burning mom and pop's fucking store down, you bastard.
Yes, sir.
Go burn the cop shop in City Hall, not Grandpa's hardware store, please.
Yes. Thank you, sir. Gosh damn, man. And this is what I found you guys because of shit like what's going on right now. Because I have a fucking strong opinion about it.
Mhm.
It's really sad what's going on right now.
Yeah, I agree. Sort of sad, but sometimes it's got to happen.
It does. Yes.
I
In order for
understand,
change, yeah, in
but
order for change to happen.
I plead with people too. The same right. Burn the cop shop,
Why am I going up
burn
to
the
the
PD, burn
computer?
City Hall. That you want to burn the city stuff. Don't burn down mom and pop's fucking grocery store or grandpa's hardware store or your auntie's fucking beauty parlor. You know,
Right.
yeah,
Yeah, they just got back to fucking work. What the fuck are you guys thinking?
that's
Mhm.
right.
Sorry,
It's all good. It's all good.
You okay,
my
John? You
Yeah.
bad.
okay?
Shit.
It pissed
I've
me
cut way
off.
worse than that on my channel.
Yeah.
Hell, I've said words on this channel.
Why in the hell are you burning their
I'm a,
shit down, you dumbasses? Stop doing that shit. Please.
hey, Tammy, he needs a duct tape initiation.
Yeah, I decided one night to pull the chest hair off my chest, and then last night he decided to put duct tape over his nipples and rip that off. I'm like,
Did
oh,
you
fuck.
see them yet?
Yeah, there you
Oh, he
go.
needs some duct tape. Yeah, get that man some duct tape. Here, I got mustache duct tape, man. He needs some. Fucking right. And that was Friday night, Tammy. It was Friday night because
Okay, Friday
I
night.
didn't drink yesterday.
Okay, then it was Friday night, man.
It was Friday night. Remember, because I had
That's
to leave
funny
for about
shit.
4 or 5 minutes so I could go satisfy Mrs. Watcher. And then,
Yeah,
because we got 3 kids, man. I don't have no more than 5 minutes.
right. You got to be quick.
Right. We got kids, man. It got to be fast.
Right. I'm getting new at this, my bad, y'all.
He's
Damn.
getting the duct. He's getting the duct tape, Tammy.
Uh-oh.
Oh
Gone.
hell!
Go get the
Get
duct tape.
get the gorilla tape.
Oh, hell
I
no.
got
There's no
Gorilla
way I can use
Groot.
Gorilla tape
Gorilla
on mine.
Glue.
Hell no. There's no way I do that to myself. Oof. I'll be right back, guys. I think
Go piss.
It's either a coffee or pee. It's probably both.
Yeah,
He'll
I
be back
said
in a
piss.
minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not drinking tonight. He's not drinking tonight.
I am. Tonight I am drinking. We had a good little cookout the other night. It was cool. Nobody wanted to talk about the bullshit though that's going on in America today.
No,
That's okay. No, everybody wanted to just have fun.
see, you don't know what happened to me earlier today. I had my buddy down the road was breaking up a fight and
Mm-hmm.
got cut in the fucking face right here between his eyes. And so the cops and everybody showed up. Well, then the damn police was driving down the road about 80 miles an hour to get maybe 300 yards up the road. I mean, it's like racing to get to the stoplight, right? And then one of them fucking pigs got in a wreck right there at the corner because they trying to cut somebody off, and they hit him. And they had a baby in that fucking car, man.
So the
Bruh.
police hit them.
And the police, the police got T-boned because they cut that fucker off trying to make the turn real fast. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah,
now.
the car was already coming down the road. They didn't stand a chance. Cop pulled right in front of it. Bam! You know what I mean? And the fucked up thing is there was already 4 or 5 units over there at the scene and the fire truck. I mean, he didn't need to be going that fast. None of them did. You know? They don't care. They just trying to speed, man. They get that adrenaline rushing, and they just hit the pedal to the metal. I was out there talking shit to all of them. You know, I'm telling them, hey man, is that cop okay? Is your buddy all right? Yeah, he's
Like
okay. Did he learn a lesson? Is he gonna fucking go that fast next time? And they didn't say nothing. They just put their head down and walked away.
Yeah. Just like I
Man,
told
that one
Brian,
guy
man.
Kevin's making me fucking hungry now. He's talking about grilling some brats and shit. That's making me hungry.
Where
I
did
think
he
he keeps
go?
hitting his phone by accident. He keeps hitting his phone
I
by accident and knocking himself out.
he's not savvy to the StreamYard stuff. He's either hitting the X or he's swiping down or something. I don't know.
He probably
Cause
swiped him down.
cause you know what I'm talking about. If you swipe down on a phone, it'll kick you right out of the fucking panel.
String yards, yeah. I've
Yeah,
done it a million times to myself, so I know
I
exactly
have
what
too.
you're talking about.
I've done it on your panel, fucking, at least
Yeah.
a dozen times.
Yep.
I'm learning, though. I'm learning. Tammy, you was gonna get off of this panel like 2 hours ago. What happened?
Yeah. About an hour ago, actually. It
It was
wasn't
something
about what's
like that.
going on in the world. We were on vacation. There you go, Patriot Defense. Oh, yeah. Y'all were on vacation and you all took a chill. I think, and I think y'all needed it.
Oh,
Every one
PD's
of
in
us
here
needs
again.
something like that right now, Patriot Defense. I'm telling you that now. It's like me going fishing the other day. It was so relaxing and so calming. It was cool as fuck, just
Man, I'm
being
glad
out,
you got to do that.
being out, enjoying the fishing and shit, man. You all needed that shit this weekend too, Patriot Defense. Y'all, every one of y'all needed that. So
Hold on, where was Patriot Defense this weekend? Was he at the
he was
Georgia
down in
barbecue?
Georgia. He was down in
Yeah, he was
Georgia.
at the Georgia. Yeah, okay. That's what I
Yeah.
thought. I was like, hold on, I had to make sure. That's all. I
Mhm.
thought so. Yeah.
Yep. He was down in Georgia. Every one of them needed that. Hell, even Tony's still down there in Georgia. He said he's making a small vacation out of it. He,
Fucking
yeah,
right. Man, it was pretty down there. I saw some of the waterfall and all that kind of stuff around there. And Peachy's always doing some kind of little adventure, going out and doing something. And
it
it's
was
pretty.
that was the place that where she got that fake cop arrested. That was the same exact place.
The former cop. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where she got attacked and got that dude arrested too.
Yep. Yep. There you go. Got to refresh. I'll be right back.
Oh
Stupid
shit.
bandwidth. I hate this bandwidth shit.
Well, you do that, and I'll wave for a second, and you'll be back in about now. No, now. No. John, stop swiping the screen. If you swipe down, it'll
John,
it kicks you off.
I'm getting used to it. She's actually hot. I looked at her link just now. That's what I was
Who?
doing.
Who's like? Oh, the Kelly girl. Yeah.
You
Oh,
mean
not
Vicky?
Kelly. Vicky.
Vicky.
Yeah.
Vicky. Yeah.
I hope I get to go to the next one with y'all. That would be a fun thing, man.
Oh my Lord! I gotta pee, and it's like 1 o'clock, and my little daughter is awake, and I have no idea why.
It's 2 o'clock, and she's awake.
Yeah.
No, I'm in Central Time Zone, man. It's 12:50. Yeah, it's 12:55, man. I'm Miss 50, bro. Sorry.
Yeah, I got you.
Oh, you on that side? Oh, okay.
I can't believe it. Speaking of the time, I can't believe you're awake right now, Patriot Defense.
Yeah.
Damn, you up late. You gonna turn into a pumpkin,
I
man.
hooked up with you guys. I can talk to y'all.
Yeah, I'm glad you got to come in, man.
My level.
We just a bunch of old rednecks anyway. That's all we are, good old country folk, Give me some cornbread, taters, and I'll be happy with some beans, that thing. Oh, I hate to hear that, Patriot, man. I hope you get to feeling better.
Yeah, he's playing with it now. You got to figure out how to put another picture up there instead of that J.
Yeah. Unless you're like me and just too damn lazy and don't want to
get
do
it worked out, man. You got to work it.
Yeah, you gotta work it. Yep.
I don't. I'm a toolmaker, man.
You'll figure it
I
out.
gotta.
Don't worry about
Hey,
it.
yeah.
I mean, I got
Hey,
all
bro.
kind of pictures, me.
Hey, I had a good question. I asked a lot of people on Brian's panel the other night. Say if you're a citizen, right?
Hmm.
And if you're a citizen, shouldn't you be treated the same way as a military person if you're building parts for Apache helicopters and airplanes? What's your answer for that?
If
You
you're
got to ask that question again. Yeah.
so
Yeah, I
you
want to know
so if
your
you're
answer.
like if you're working a civilian job making
I
the
want to know
parts and
both of
shit.
y'all's answers.
So if you're
You
working a
see this?
civilian job for
Oh,
hey youngin,
beautiful.
hi youngin. So if you're
Yeah.
working a civilian job making parts for these
Good question.
yeah well I don't know. Honestly, I would say I wouldn't want to probably be in some aspects treated like the military because they get they don't get the same rights as we do in the military for justice and things like that. Now, as far as other things, I wouldn't mind it, so, I would be. It'd be depending on if you want to give
Come
up
on,
your
Watcher. Give me the answer.
rights to justice and things like that.
I want to hear your personal answer for that.
Can I can I just say this? I'm glad I
Yeah.
wasn't military or law enforcement because I enjoy my rights. And as military and law enforcement, you sign away some of your rights. I am happy to keep my rights. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir. It does. It makes all sense. You signed away your rights.
Yep, you do.
I
You do.
I like my long hair. I want the right to keep my long hair. Does that make sense? What a stupid
Yeah.
fucking right. What a stupid
It,
thing for somebody to really care about. But honestly, I like my long hair, bro.
I used to have long hair,
yeah,
and I
but I
loved it
like my
too.
earbuds too. Ain't that what we fight for?
That's right. That's what we're fighting
Mm-hmm.
for. The right to have long hair, nice beard, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
But I have to admit, I almost went
Mm-hmm.
into the military, and if I wasn't missing a thumb,
I
I would
agree
have
with
been in
you.
the military. Now that I look at it at
What's
my
your
age
what's your
now,
answer on that? Two
What?
or
Why I
huh?
wasn't in the military?
I didn't never ask you
No,
that,
he
right?
wants to know if you have a civilian job working for the
Yeah.
military, should you be
No
treated like
respect.
the
I got a lot of
military?
buddies in the military. Yeah. Oh shit.
Yep. I
Hey,
have
fuck.
respect for the military. Don't get me wrong.
Gotcha.
I have all sorts of respect for it.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Hey. Much respect. Much
Like
respect.
I said, when I was younger, I wanted to be in the military. They told me I couldn't be because I was missing a thumb.
Yeah,
Uh,
I've got
eh,
to say to Tutu.
mm,
Hey, hey.
yeah,
There's
what's
a
up?
difference between shooting a deer and going hunting. And I've talked to military guys. I got a best friend that's in the military, and there's a difference between shooting deer and shoot person.
Oh
That's
yeah,
true.
I'm sure there is.
I
Yeah.
I wouldn't
I'm
sign
sure
up to
there's a
shoot
big
people. No
difference.
fucking way. No fucking way.
Damn, that one guy,
Yeah.
Kevin, you got ran over by a forklift. That sucked.
And I'll be
But
honest. I spent 4 years in ROTC in high school, and was offered stuffs to join the military, and I said no because I don't want to shoot people.
uh,
All right.
But I
Well,
yeah, I
imagine it.
have to admit,
Imagine if
I
your
had
tank was rolling over their heads too. Kids.
a,
It's
I
fucked up, man. And
I
they
had a
come home
friend
with
that went
this,
over.
and you gotta think, mental illness is a bad thing here in America.
can you
I
hear
had a
Tammy
friend that went
Tutu?
over.
I
Can you hear
cannot
me?
hear her.
You
I
can't hear
said,
me. You
Hand me
can't
two,
hear me.
You can hear me. I can hear you.
Yeah. But but I sat there, had a friend. He went over to Afghanistan.
He's actually
Me and
working a
him
lot
used to
better,
go
man.
hunting all the
This
time.
looks gay. Hey, no judgmental on that
no,
one, on that
no,
comment.
no.
I love
But
everybody.
he went over to
Newman
Afghanistan,
loves
and
everybody.
me and him used to go hunting all together. We always had a good time out hunting. But
He's still off. Yeah.
I'm telling you, Tammy, he can't hear you.
Oh, he can't hear me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, dude, you gotta sign off and come back on.
Yeah, I'm
I
with
don't
you.
think he can hear you.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear
Better?
me?
Can you hear me?
I hear
Can you hear
you fine.
Tammy?
Can you hear me?
Can you hear Tammy?
I can't hear you. I
Okay,
can't hear
hold on. I'll be
Tammy.
right
That's what I was trying to say earlier. You couldn't hear Tammy.
back. Can you hear me?
I
Can
did
you hear
it.
Can
Tammy?
you,
There you go.
okay. Yeah, I had a friend that went over to Afghanistan. We used to go hunting all the time, and we used to have a good time out hunting. But when he came back from Afghanistan, he let me know it was nothing, not even close.
Right.
So,
I was wanting to ask you.
Fucking iPhone.
Crazy shit, man. I need to get an Android, right?
yeah, yeah. Androids don't have the problem that iPhones have on these panels. So,
Yeah.
and that's
I didn't
true.
know
The
that.
And
iPhones, for some reason,
Why
I
is
use
that?
these $50. Look at this. Look.
Why
I
am I
use these
looking at the damn
$50.
screen again?
Look, this is a
Uh-huh.
$50 fucking phone from Walmart. That's what I use. It's a
Mhm.
LG little piece of shit phone, okay? 50
Yep.
bucks.
I'll show you what I
And I
use.
don't have no problems. I can do everything I need to do on one of these. And when they
Gotcha.
break, I go get another one.
Right.
You see this phone? You see that? That was a $9.99 special on
Motorola.
a website. It's an old Motorola, and that some bitch works better than my computer at times on this goddamn web on this shit. So,
So piece of shit phone. It don't cost $900 to do nothing.
All right.
yep,
I
that's
get
what
mine 50
LG
bucks
goes
brand new.
$9.99. And,
I do
and,
say
and
that
good.
I do say we need more auditors in Kentucky.
We
If
need
I
more
could go
auditors everywhere.
everywhere, yeah, there's
No, they
needed
need to, auditors need to be everywhere. At least cop watchers.
everywhere. Cop watchers,
Cop
auditors. It
watchers,
doesn't matter.
well, they're a
Josh,
little
I
different in
mean,
my mind, but
it doesn't.
cop
Yeah.
watchers need to be everywhere. Everyone should be a cop watcher. Every United States citizen that has a cell phone is
Thank you.
potentially a cop watcher, and they need to step up and do their due diligence. Okay?
Yes, sir.
That's the way I feel. Everybody needs to film something. Like them
Yeah.
assholes on my street earlier got in a car wreck. I got that on my channel right now posted. It's there. That was today. Jackson Police Department. Bunch of fucking crazy ass fucking renegades just getting in
Mm-hmm.
wrecks for no reason.
We better watch out, boys, because we're going to come into a, what I'm saying, like a civil war or
Well,
fucking,
make sure
you
you
know.
make sure your scope is sighted in. All right.
Hey,
Yep.
hey, yeah.
Because
I agree.
it's not black and white. It's blue and you. Right.
Yep.
You know what I
Yes.
mean?
Ain't that
It's blue
fucked
and you.
up? It's blue and you. Very good point. And then, well, like I said the other night, is 60% military is with us,
Mm-hmm.
with the
Until
people.
they get an order, we'll see.
Yeah, yeah.
We'll see how the
Uh,
numbers fucking
I,
dwindle.
and I hope and I pray that that don't come to. I hope and I pray that civil war and martial law does not happen.
Right.
Honestly, let me ask you a question. How many of them dudes are going to face a court martial to stand with the people. Honestly.
Oh, fucking none.
You understand what I'm saying? They're going to follow
Yeah.
orders. They're not going to
They
stand
go,
with the people. They're not going to drop fucking, you know what I mean? Their
yeah.
military badges or whatever the fuck. They're not going to strip off all that gear and stand with the people. No fucking way.
Well, 40% of them are gonna go with Trump's orders, right? The president's the commander of the chief,
Now, they
and
don't have
sixty
to.
percent of people they don't have to.
They
No,
don't.
they
They
don't.
can just literally say, no, I'm not following that order. That
No,
that order
and
is fucked up.
and
And
that's
they
what I.
have that. They have that. And I mean, all military can say no. That's a fucked up order, and I'm not following that order. They have that. It's written.
Yep.
They just have to do it.
Yeah,
Well, believe me,
and
it's happened and it's been done.
Not enough. Not if you
Uh,
got them
it
dudes
it
standing
has
out
been
there
done.
protecting the cops and shit, right?
right, I agree.
Well, not only protecting the cops, they're protecting the businesses too. So
That's not the same thing, and you know it.
yeah,
Protecting
I
businesses
know,
is something totally
man. It's
different.
sad but
But
true.
you go out there when the people are protesting against the police, and then you go out there and protect the police. That is not the same thing. If you want to protect businesses from looters and rioters and arsonists, that's good. You know, protecting the
That's
cops.
100.
No, fuck them. This is their fight. They started this shit.
Right. I agree with you 100%. 120% on that comment you just stated. Hmm.
I don't personally advocate for burning down mom and pop's grocery store and grandpa's hardware store and your aunt Flo's fucking, flower shop around the corner. If you want to burn down the police station and goddamn city hall, be my guest. You want to burn the city? Burn the city. But don't burn down private businesses. Not the people that live in your community. Don't burn their fucking businesses down.
I agree. I
I
agree with
agree
that
too.
wholeheartedly.
That's where I
Yeah, I do
stand.
too. 120%.
That one
I'm
guy,
with
Kevin,
both you
said it's
guys.
cold to be grilling out. Too cold to be grilling out.
I'm looking at somebody's comments. So.
Yeah,
It's
not that
chilly
many
here right
comments
now.
though.
I'll
It's
tell
only
you
like
that
two
now.
people commenting.
What'd
It's
you
chilly
say?
here right now, and my feet are getting cold.
Put some socks on.
How many
I think I'm gonna have to.
how many people we got watching right now, Tammy?
10,
Yeah, how many?
10.
10? 10. Okay, let me break this down so y'all understand.
That one. Hold
The
on, hold on.
federal government understands who Tammy Lin is. So let me break this down. You got, let's say, out of 10 people, you've got 2 cops watching, you've got 2 people commenting, and 6 people just watching. Now, of those 6 people, there's probably 2 trolls recording all of this shit. Okay?
Oh yeah, you're probably right.
You know what I'm saying? And then the other couple people,
Yep.
they're just watching and not commenting, right?
Mm-hmm.
So fuck you, piggies that are watching, and hey to everybody recording this shit, go fuck yourself, and cheers.
That was funny.
That was funny. Well, they put my email address. Yeah, Sean1722224 at gmail.com. I think that was that man. Hold on.
It was
Oh,
me.
Kevin, nothing's
Did I put
wrong
it
with
in
you
wrong?
watching and
Yeah, it
commenting.
was you. Yeah,
Like I said, you were one
John
of
one
the
seven
2
two
or
three
3
two
people
four
that are
at
commenting.
gmail.com.
You know.
Yeah.
Hey, Wilma Dick Fit, what's up?
Well, where's Taryn at?
Oh,
Hope y'all
there's
are doing
nothing wrong
okay.
with that, Kevin.
Get some more people up on the panel. See how they think.
Wilma. I'm doing fine. Go look at my last video and see what happened on my street today. Good
Hey,
grief. Cop got in a wreck because they're crazy, stupid assholes. Anyway, go see. You'll see.
everyone I've come across they've been stupid assholes.
Oh yeah.
Cops are stupid assholes.
You don't live where I live, man. I got my ass by 8 of them, motherfuckers. It's fucked up, man. They tased the hell out of me and everything.
Yeah,
Fuckers.
I'm good. I'm good.
If they're listening right now, cops in Hillview, Kentucky, y'all fuck me up for no fucking reason.
That's what they do.
Yep.
They create the problem.
Yep.
I've got an 8-year-old son, and he does the same thing. He creates problems where there are none. You know? And I treat them much like I treat my children. I think of cops like I think of my children. They just create problems where there are no problems.
What's sad is what we have to treat them like our kids. They're grown adults.
That's why we have to keep tabs on them, right?
Yeah, it's fucked up. Ain't that fucked up?
That's right.
It's crazy. That's why I'm on this panel tonight.
Hey, look, I don't have a big channel. Shit, I got less than Tammy Tutu over here. You know? And
where's she at?
I got a fucked up cop video on my channel today. You know? It's fucked up. There's always somebody with a fucked up cop video. I guarantee you, if you just took your phone out and recorded the police every once in a while, you'd get a fucked up cop video. Everybody's got one.
Degrees. No wonder I'm getting chilly. It's 47 degrees here. Yeah.
No shit. It's 72 here.
I'll trade you.
It's like perfect here.
I'll trade you.
I still got my fan running.
Man. I'll trade you. This 47's cold.
It got a little hot today, but not too bad.
It got 92 to here. 92 here today.
Yeah.
Today?
Yeah. I think they said by sunrise it'll be like 60 something.
Nice. That's nice. That's
perfect.
That's nice weather. That's
but it's been hot. You know what I mean? Like I'm not cool with 92, but tomatoes like it, I guess.
But that's what our highs have been. Your lows are our highs.
Right. That's because you're 2,000 miles north of me. Right. Yeah. Hell, you're north of John. I know where you're at, but anyway, yeah, like. Right.
Yeah, I'm south from Lowell, Kentucky.
Yeah. Well, guys, I hate to say this. I'm starting to get tired, man. It's 2:30. It's almost 2:15 here. I'm getting a little tired.
I'm gonna subscribe to you and subscribe to the guy and get his email. Do you guys know what the guy Kevin's email address is again?
No, you're supposed to know.
He never put it out here, so I don't know.
That guy Kevin.
I'm not in Kentucky.
Put your email.
I'm
put your
in
email up in the chat. I don't know. Hillview.
Oh, he was asking in the chat.
Hillview ain't that far from Bullitt. It's in Bullitt County. It's in the heart of Bullitt County, man.
Okay, there you go.
We are the redneck part of the fucking state.
Yeah.
Crazy motherfuckers right here. All right, Tammy.
Y'all
give me your email address again.
It's in there. It's in there right now.
All right.
Yeah. Oh, so
all right, that's you.
Yeah. But y'all have a good night. Yeah.
You too, Bubba.
Yeah.
You too.
You enjoy
Stay safe.
Yeah, I'll try. And everybody out in the chat, thank you for coming in and joining us. I know we covered a lot of different things. I enjoyed the talk about hunting, fishing, guys. I really did.
Me too.
Need to do more of that.
Yes, sir.
So, I appreciate y'all. Y'all have a good night, and I am out.
Adios.